Hello, everybody. Sorry for the extremely long wait. I was trying to s- set up a certain multi-streaming tool, um, but for some reason it wasn't connecting to YouTube. It was connecting to Twitch, but it wasn't connecting to um. So that's a thing. That's a thing. So yeah, um, hopefully everyone is doing all right. It looks like I have drops on, which all right. So let me see here. I'll let everybody know that I have drops on. Um, um, drops. No, wait a minute. What did I do? Oh, oh, wrong. Yeah, I have not multi-streamed in a long time. So um yeah, I'm not multi-streamed in a long ass time. It seems like forever ago. I know I've streamed like a little bit, but not much. Um, so just give me a second while I um bum. Awesome. Sweet. Bum. Oh, well. Anyways, so yes, I am currently streaming on both platforms on YouTube, which although YouTube doesn't have drops, um, from what I understand, because it's only available on Twitch, but still, um, yeah, ads are running. That, anyways. Oh yeah, it took you time. All right. Anyways, so yeah, so welcome to and everything. You're playing a little bit of ESO. So hopefully you guys enjoy. Turn on something on the TV because you know who I want to watch. Well, I'll probably just be focusing on the cat anyway. Still, whatever. Anyways, so I think the last time I checked, I was in Somerset. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'm in Somerset. The ad break is finishing, at least on Twitch. It is, and it's sunny. All right. Let me see. Store. No, I'm not buying anything, but I'm just going to go to the quest section real quick. And I like how they okay, so this is the Dragon Guard. What's the prologue for the Elsweyr DLC? Where is it? Oh, here it goes. There it is. All right, so I'm gonna grab this. Confirm. That starts the demon weapon. Talk to Abner Tharn. Where is he exactly? Where is he exactly? Aha.
Those Montclair traders ambushed the guard at Hinault Farms. I heard things
All right. Abner Tharn is in the Mages Guild.
Always a pleasure, Thar. Try not to lose those stones.
Ah, Vestige. How good of you to attend me. Information has come to my attention that could significantly change the future of Tamriel and the Empire. If we're going to take advantage of the situation, we need to leave immediately.
And what situation are we talking about?
A situation that could end the Three Banners War and get Irene, Emmerich, and Yoren to return to their senses. While these children squabble over territory, the common people and the Empire suffer. We have an opportunity and we need to jump on it.
All right, what kind of an opportunity can end the Alliance War?
In simple terms, I just purchased 2 halves of an ancient tablet, the Wrathstone. It forms a map that should lead us to a weapon whose existence will force all sides to cease their aggressive behavior. Help me acquire this weapon and end the war.
Sure, I'll help you find this weapon.
We must hurry. Even now, someone follows me, resisting my best efforts to identify them. While I deal with this threat, I need you to begin the process of locating the triangulants. Without them, the map is worthless.
Triangulates, is that a real word?
Of course it is. I just invented it. Right now, the map shown on the Wrathstone has no identifying features. Without the triangulants, I have no context by which to read the map. I know a Khajiiti lawmaster, however, who can help with that.
All right, and how can a Khajiiti lore master help us find an ancient weapon?
Each half of the tablet contains part of a map and an inscription. Khanzari and the demon weapon. The key to finding the triangulants resides in that Khajiiti myth. We must convince Dagharil Dro to direct us to storytellers who know the legend.
And where do I find the lore master?
Dagharil Dro often relaxes in stone falls. We need to bring him a gift, however, and I happen to know he is fond of dusk mushrooms. Gather the mushrooms in High Tide Hollow, then meet me at the Lawmaster's camp. I'll mark the location on you. I know about a great many things, but Khajiiti legends tend to be convoluted. The Lawmaster must direct us to the secret order of storytellers, the Moon Singers. Only they can set us on the correct path.
All right.
Now, Gather the mushrooms for Tagaril Dro.
And where did you get the Wrath Stones?
An associate pointed me toward the scholar, Theriah, who agreed to deliver the tablet. She uncovered the two halves at Frostvault and Garlas Malatar.
Alright. Oh my god, my fucking back itches. It's always that one spot too. Gathering mushrooms, that should be an easy task. I really hate spiders. Dino, hello. Is it morning over? Yeah, it is. It is. How are you? Hold on. Can't read chat because it's all the way in. Second. Give me a second. There we go. Now I could read chat. Yeah, it is morning over here where I'm at right now currently. So Hope you're doing well. Well, good morning to you too, sir. Or ma'am, or whatever. But yeah, so, by the way, Zeno, I am live on both YouTube and Twitch if you wanted to. I'm live on both. If you wanted to know. Getting dressed for work? Nice. Well, I hope you have a good day at work. And everything. Hope the day treats you well. Get wrecked. I meant to do that because I was... will perish. Cool. Drop down. Odd. Alright. Did I mention I hate spiders? Didn't want to do that. Didn't want to do my ultimate, but oh well. Tis what it is. Alright, where am I going? Oh, okay. Excuse me. Away. Run away, run away, run away, run away.
tenacity, mortals.
A little loud. Better.
Ah, Walker. Good tidings and heartfelt salutations. The Garildro wonders what brings you to this serene location. This one rarely receives visitors. Wait, wait. Something smells delicious, yes? Do you perhaps carry dusk mushrooms in your pack?
As a matter of fact, I brought the dusk mushrooms just for you.
Dusk mushrooms? For Dagaril Drow? What a kind and generous gift to present to this old bag of fur and bones. Still, even a gift is rarely free. Speak, and this one will listen. Maybe even help if it is within this one's ability to do so.
Abner Tharon says you can direct us to the moon singers who recite the secret tales of Kunzari.
Does he now? What else has that old wizard told you? And why does an ancient battle mage care about a secret order of storytellers and a forgotten hero named Kunzari? No matter. For dusk mushrooms, this one will tell you almost anything.
Here are the dusk mushrooms. Now tell me where I can find the moon singers.
Oh, these will make wonderful soup. Thank you. 3 moon singers carry the secret tale of Kunzari and the demon, each a different part. Find a Zargo Longtail at the Redfur Trading Post, Misbina at Bandari Trading Post, and Satari in Raurka.
I'll tell Abner Tharon about the moon singers. Oh, hi.
I see you made it to the old Lawmaster's camp. Were the dusk mushrooms to his liking?
Yes, he said we need to go to Red Fur Trading Post, Bandari Trading Post, and Ralka?
Gratwood, Malabal Tor, and Reaper's March. Not an easy journey, but I can make it more tolerable. Allow me to open a portal to Redfur Trading Post. Track down the first moon singer and hear the beginning of Kunzari's tale. I'll be along shortly.
Alright, I'll use the portal and go find a Zargo Longtail.
This portal will transport you to Redfur Trading Post.
Cool.
I'll catch up with you after I pay my respects.
Pay your respects, dude. Pay your respects.
Kunzari said, "Not by myself, foul demon. I shall gather a Krajun, a company of heroes. Starting with the Altmer, Nurarian the Perfect, who communes among the buried roots of the alien worms. These are the words, and the words are true."
What an interesting story. If only I could shake my shadow as easily as Kunzari does, well, anything. At least now I know where to find the first triangulant.
The first triangulate?
Yes, the triangulant. The first reference point that will allow us to use the map and locate the weapon. We must proceed with caution, however. My unknown follower utilizes a magic I cannot penetrate. I need to conserve my energy, just in case.
So where do we... Wait, unknown follower. So where do we need to go to find the first triangulate?
The location was spelled out in the Moonsinger's story. The verse concerning Nurarian the Perfect. It's as clear as the sky on a cloudless day. Among the buried roots of the Aliad worms. It refers to a place I know well. Wormroot Depths.
I explored wormroot depths.
Perhaps, but I have no doubt the secret the Khajiit left behind escaped your notice. While your familiarity with the ruin will be a benefit, do not grow complacent. We must be ready for anything. I will meet you at the ruins after I evade my shadow.
Alright, I'll meet you there. Where am I going?
Ah, the distinctive smell of Daedric sorcery. It's as atrocious as it is pervasive. Your technique seems adequate, if a bit unrefined.
Really? We'll take that Daedric card, thank you very much. You're not gonna help Abner? Figured as much.
If I wasn't preserving my power, we'd be done by now. Ah, the distinctive smell of Daedric sorcery. It's as atrocious as it is pervasive. I'm not sure what I expected, but it certainly wasn't this. The ancient Khajiit really want us to work to uncover the triangulant.
I assume here. When Jode and Jode in their fullness face the empty sky.
Examine the moons on each statue. Fascinating. It must have something to do with the direction of the light. Pretty ingenious for a bunch of ancient cats. Why don't you see what's in the chest? Come along. I can't maintain this portal indefinitely.
Oh, hush now, Abner.
Kunzari said, because two shall become three, annoying the demon. As soon as this one rescues Flinfell's demon hunter from the alien lair of creeping air. These are the words, and the words are true. Miss Bina hopes that you and your friend enjoyed this story. Is there anything else that this one, the lore master? Ah, this one hasn't talked to him in a long time. Miss Bina only knows the second part of the story. That is how in the time before time. Kunzari.
You know, the legend of Kunzari is more interesting than I remember. It must be Moonsinger Mizbina's delivery. Marginally entertaining. She made the location of the next triangulant quite clear to one of exceptional intellect, such as myself.
So you figured out where the next triangulant on the for the map can be found.
Of course. Only the nearby Black Vine ruins could be referred to as the Alien lair of creeping ebony plants. I never cared for carnivorous vegetation. I'll meet you in the ruins after I make one more attempt to catch my elusive stalker.
Someone is still following you?
Yes, and with brazen impunity. I almost caught my stalker here at the trading post before they slipped away in the crowd. They're like an insect buzzing around my head that I can't quite swat. Someone with that level of power concerns me greatly.
Well, good luck with that. I'll meet you inside the Black Vine ruin.
The Khajiit Moonsingers went to a great deal of effort to separate and hide their clues, but I feel like we're getting closer.
Really?
Ah, another prism puzzle. At least the ancient Khajiiti were consistent. Examine that stone plaque, will you? Any clue will be helpful.
Lurk's. Just want it.
Knowledge can only be found in the dark. Could that refer to the new moons? Ignore any statues displaying a full moon, I think.
There we go. Oh, that's not it. Okay, hold on. Wait a minute, hold on. Missing something here?
adequately done. Now, collect the triangulant and let's be on our way. Come along. I can't maintain this portal indefinitely.
Oh, hush now, Abner.
Then Kunzari turned to the rest of his Krajun. One more we need. A Khajiiti queen of renown. A Nequina sharp-tongue. Who loves to bask in the glow of the big moon when she reflects and thinks deep thoughts. These are the words, and the word... Satari is new to the art of storytelling, so forgive her if she isn't as interesting as she should be. She will improve. Of this she is sure. Old grandfather, the lore master? Satari has heard of him, but has never met him. She was made a moon singer by the previous storyteller to guard the third part of that ancient tale. Since you arrived so late, should Satari tell the story again? In the time before time, when the 16 kingdoms roamed with wild abandon, the hero, Kunzari, gathered champions to deal with a terrible demon and his horde. With Norarian the Perfect and Flintdale Demon Hunter, he sought a third companion.
Who was the third companion?
Patience! Satari is getting to that part. The demon said, "Oh, little cat thing, you amuse us. How can 3 tiny morsels ever stand against us?" Kunzari laughed. "Ha! We may be tiny, but we are persistent, and tricky too, as you will see." Then Kunzari turned to his Krajun. One more we need. A Khajiiti queen of renown. A Nequina sharp-tongue who loves to bask in the glow of the big moon when she reflects and thinks deep thoughts.
This new moon singer shows a modicum of promise, but she hasn't yet reached her full potential. Still, the story was interesting, and it points us toward the final triangulant required to make use of the map. Oh yes, the moon singer made it quite clear. Her tale points to an old shrine not far from here known as Jode's Light, the big moon, referenced in the story. Once we collect the final triangulant, I'll be able to use the map to find the weapon.
How do I know you're really going to use it to end the war?
Still don't trust me? Neither do I. I know what I'm capable of. I'm no better than the fools that lead the alliances. That's why we'll only use the weapon to get them to the negotiating table. Diplomacy works best when facilitated by a big stick.
If you say so.
Buying and selling.
A moment, traveler. We need to talk.
Hello, Chimera.
Please, a moment of your time. I need to speak to you about Abner Thorn.
So you're the one that's been following him, aren't you?
My intentions are honorable, I assure you. I am Chimera, agent for the Speaker of the Main. When we learned about Abner Thorn sought the same weapon as Euraxia, the Speaker sent me to intervene.
And who's Euraxia?
Euraxia Tarn, Abner's cruel half-sister. She conquered my home city of Rimmon and proclaimed herself its queen. If she gets her hands on the weapon, Elsweyr's suffering will increase. I do not think they get along. From my observations, Abner seeks the weapon for peaceful ends, but this is a delusion. It is too powerful, too evil. We must convince Abner to find the weapon before Euraxia does and destroy it. That is the only way. Tharn believes he knows best. He will not listen to me. I am not sure he will even accept your counsel. But you have to try. At first, I thought Tharn was working with Euraxia. From what I have seen, his mission of peace is sincere, just misguided. In every way. How can something of such power be used safely to stop a war? It cannot. When you require a breeze, you do not summon a tornado. We must reach the item before Euraxia and then destroy it. That is the only option. Are you always so direct with your questions?
Yes.
Oh, very well. Perhaps a bit of honesty will convince you of my intentions. Before my parents died, they gave me a pendant. It blocks all forms of magical detection. It helps me in my role as agent for the Speaker of the Main. And that would be my master, Garashri. The Main can't be. A new Main was recently selected. Shazza is now the spiritual leader of the Khajiiti. Oh, such a question.
I must have offended her.
I find it fitting that the final triangulant awaits us in a Khajiiti ruin. I'm beginning to question my own magnificence, if you can imagine such a thing. Despite multiple attempts, I still haven't been able to identify or catch the damnable prowler who has been following me. It's really becoming quite irksome.
I met your shadow on the way here. Name is Chimera. She's an agent of the Speaker of the Main.
A Khajiit? Why would the Speaker of the Main send a powerful wizard to hound me so?
I don't think she's a maid. She wants to help us get to the weapon before Euraxia Tharn.
My half-sister? They're aware of her interest in this? But why didn't this agent of the Speaker simply approach me directly? I would have gladly welcomed her assistance in this matter.
She's afraid you'll balk at her ultimate goal. She says the weapon's danger and must be destroyed.
Destroy my one chance to stop the Three Banners War? Never. Don't tell me you agree with this nonsense. That we should allow the Dominion, Pact, and Covenant to continue to tear Tamriel apart? Do you want more people to die?
If the weapons is as dangerous as Chimera says, maybe we should destroy it.
That's fear talking. We can end a terrible war if we get to the weapon before
Dragons
my
are worse.
despicable half-sister. I shall see this through. I have.
Oh my God, Abner, you are ridiculous. Yes, I have played the prologue before. It's been a while though. I just know what lies at the end. It's getting there that's the problem, or that's the trick. Hello. How rude.
Where did you learn to fight? Shadastula Academy?
Oh, hush, no, Abner. No, yeah, sure.
With luck, we'll gather the last triangulant and be done with ancient ruins. I hardly doubted you. Now grab the final triangulant and let's return to my camp in Grot. Come along. I can't maintain this portal indefinitely.
So pushy.
Once you know where to look, the location becomes perfectly obvious. Come, let's talk. With your assistance, we gathered the 3 triangulants that allowed me to decipher the map formed by the Wrathstone tablet. I now know that the demon weapon resides in the halls of Colossus, along the southern coast of Elsweyr.
The Halls of Colossus?
An ancient structure whose purpose and origin is clouded in legend. Some believe it contains the dwarven Numidium, which could be the weapon we seek. I've chartered a wagon to get us to the coast. Then a boat will take us the rest of the way.
I wonder if Chimera will continue to follow us.
Honestly, I don't give a skeever's arse. She may have been able to track me when I wasn't attempting to conceal our movements, but I made sure to... It appears this Chimera is more capable than I anticipated.
Chimera found us, didn't she?
The halls of Colossus? Arrogant Imperial. Without my assistance, you will never survive that place.
Away with you, cat. It falls upon me to end this accursed war.
So you can declare yourself Emperor? I think not. I will accompany you to find and destroy the weapon.
Emperor has never been my ambition. Join us if you want. Just don't get in my way.
Wow.
Surprisingly clever, those ancient Khajiit. An old tablet, oral histories disguised as fables, and sophisticated triangulant tiles, all pointing to one location, the Halls of Colossus. The abhorrent 3 Banners War is practical. The cat can do it. The Halls of Colossus. A place as mysterious as it is ancient. I never imagined I'd have a reason to seek it out, let alone explore it. Let's hope the item we pursue lives up to my expectations.
Oh, I think it
reach
will.
Before my half-sister, Euraxia.
I know you want to end the war, but what does Euraxia hope to accomplish?
A few years ago, my deplorable sibling broke protocol and conquered a portion of Elsweyr. I assume she wants the weapon to secure her territory and increase the size of her holdings. Euraxia's ruthlessness is exceeded only by her ambition.
Does it bother you that you're opposing your sister in this?
Half-sister, and I have no hesitation in this regard. To best Euraxia, however, we need to reach the halls of Colossus ahead of her. Give me and Chimera a moment to negotiate an accord we can both live with. Then take care of any outstanding business you may have as quickly as possible. I want to depart for the halls of Colossus and find the weapon as soon as we can.
These ruins are not empty. Your friends have come this way. I can smell them.
Euraxia's soldiers are not my friends, Cat. I will not allow them to seize the weapon.
So you say, but will you really oppose your sister?
Half-sister.
Joan and Joan, was that an earthquake?
Stay vigilant and look for a way inside.
Abner Tharn in the Ratstone, just as Queen Euraxia predicted.
Queen? I see my demented half-sister is still full of herself.
My queen sends her love, and this poison gas.
To me, before the gas takes you.
Necromancer, deal with these scum.
Keep them away from Thumb!
You brought the Ratstone here. Its magic will unlock the vault.
I hear Thumb! Hold them off!
We have an endless supply of undead, you fool.
That takes care of the poison.
Relish your victory while you can. We'll reach the weapon before you.
Well done, Cat. I barely regret your presence now. We need to get that door open.
Euraxia's soldiers were here long enough to turn some of the Hull's own defenses against us. We need to be on our guard, Walker. One ancient ruin is much like another, and I have spent a lot of time exploring places such as this. To be honest, I took an educated guess. Luckily, Jode's light shined upon us, and my guess proved true.
Do you think there will be more traps to deal with?
Most assuredly. Unless the Euraxians blunder into them first. But I do not think we can count on that. They figured out how to turn the gas against us after all. First things first, however. We need to find a way to open that door.
Any suggestions?
Many ancient Khajiit puzzles utilize reflected light.
Alright.
That did it! Hurry, this way! Necromancers. Only your sister would ally with such abominations.
Half-sister. And who's to say the necromancer isn't the captain?
Regardless, Euraxia apparently wants you dead.
I have that effect on people, especially my relatives.
What now, mage?
Isn't it obvious? Down.
Down?
It appears to be the only way.
Well, eat us.
You could have waited for my portal. Never mind. Let's move on.
You think the dragon evil is significant, is it?
Of course. Why else sculpt them on nearly every surface?
Simply like dragons, yes?
Oh, I don't think they did. I think they trapped them here. Ooh, spoilers.
We need to find the captain and end this.
I'm well aware of the stakes, Cat. Try to run faster.
Imperials! You think Joan and Jode shine only upon you?
Another light puzzle? Well, go solve it. Time waits for no one, not even Abner Tharn.
Joan's light shines upon those who make an effort to change their lives, to ignore those who content to be full, resigned to be empty. Right? There we
Now
go.
solve the other side. The door is open. Come, hurry! Stop!
What now, Cat? Have you forgotten that we're in a hurry?
These reliefs, they tell the story of Kunzari and the demons.
Those aren't demons. They're dragons.
Jode's light! The dragons are the weapon! Euraxia wants to release dragons!
Damn it all. I have no use for dragons. Come on, let's put a stop to this.
Damn stupid doors! Queen Euraxia wants those dragons! One way or another!
Too late, old wizard. Too late. Stand back. I'll use the Wrathstone to restore the seal.
Hurry, wizard! You must hurry!
Seal! Damn you! Seal! I think that did it. Oh, now what?
Dark Moon! Get down! Dragons! You released them into Elsweyr!
I was trying to stop that from happening. The blame falls squarely on Captain Calcevius. I'm quite certain.
He was working for your sister!
Half-sister. But let's finish this back at my camp. Come along. I can't maintain this portal indefinitely.
Everything Garishly sent me to prevent has occurred. I knew going to the halls of Colossus was a mistake. Now dragons are loose in Elsweyr. At least we stopped Euraxia's soldier. I suppose that counts for something.
What do you think Captain Calcevius was trying to do?
Other than set the dragons free? I have no idea. Luckily, we stopped him from completing it, whatever he hoped to accomplish. I wonder if Abner knew about the dragons, if his plan all along was to release them into Elsweyr. After he set the whole troublesome event in motion, if Abner had never acquired the Wrathstone, if he had never figured out the location of the ruins, Jode's light, if he had never taken the damn tablet there, none of this would be happening.
Thank you for the subscription for 2 months, Stella. Good morning. Thank you. Oh my goodness. Howdy. Thank you. Thank you for 2 months. Wait. How are you, Stella?
They would have... Ah! I should not push these angry thoughts in your direction. All I know is that a lot of dragons escaped from an ancient prison, and now they are loose in Elsweyr. My people, they must be warned.
We'll figure out something.
That could have turned out better. At least we stopped my half-sister from seizing control of the imprisoned dragons. That's something, I suppose. Of course, this delays my plan to end the Three Banners War, blast it all.
Playing Elsweyr, My favorite story of all of them. I love the redemptions. Yeah, I do too. I do too. Of course, me being a Skyrim fan, I was so when I first bought Elsweyr, it was on console, and me being a Skyrim player, I just am a fan of dragons.
I should say
I
so.
liked the story.
As
I really
destructive
did.
as the accursed war is, a rampaging horde of enraged dragons, well, it doesn't quite compare, does it? If we can contain the dragons in Elsweyr, that would certainly be for the best.
So you have a plan for containing the dragons?
Right at this exact moment? No. No. But I will figure something out by the time I reach Elsweyr and consult with Garish Ree. The Speaker of the Main needs to be informed, and I must have words with my despicable half-sister.
Speaking of Araxia Tharn, how did the both of you wind up vying for the hidden weapon?
About that. In hindsight, I suspect the tip I received about the Wrathstone came from Euraxia. She knew I wouldn't be able to resist such a lure. She played me. That doesn't occur often, and it has put me all out of sorts. I hate being tricked.
So what do we do about that?
For now, help the Khajiit prepare for the dragon invasion.
I like
And take
Tharn in
this as
this. I know
recompense for your service.
he's a bastard in the beginning.
meantime,
Yeah, he
I
is a
have
bastard
plans
in the
to
beginning.
formulate and arrangements to make. When the
One of
moment
the
to
things
deal with
that
the dragons comes, I will contact you.
All right, cool, awesome. Thorn, yes, he is a bastard in the beginning. And I like his story in Elsweyr. Where am I going? This.
Greetings. You are the ally of Abner Tharn, yes? Zahari has been tasked by the Northern Elsweyr Defense Force to seek ways to prepare to safeguard against the dragon threat. Perhaps you would be willing to aid us?
How can I help? Oh, no. I don't want to do this. Well, life gives you lemons. But yeah, I like Tharn and Elsweyr. It's some people still don't like him. I can understand why. I can definitely understand why. I can definitely understand why. Wait, can I go through here? I cannot. I think out of all the companions, this story was the best. Yeah, I agree with that. Well, okay, so my only criticism for the main quest story was that, and I can't remember where I heard it, but it was like, because I think they got rid of the lore master in the beginning when the story, but because which is why a lot of the lore and stuff is like kind of like skewed and messed up in a way. I was watching a video, I can't remember who from, but he said because the lore master of ESO at the time was working on Elsweyr, or not working on Elsweyr, but they got rid of him. He got, I can't remember the exact story, but because they got rid of him, there was no communication with the lore master and the original writers, but because the writing was already there, that's why the main quest was kind of like, iffy. At least from what I understand. But they did kind of recover and make some great other stories for the DLCs, in my honest opinion. But that's kind of my only thing about
A moment, please.
so I think they got rid of the lore master during the events of during the beginning developments. I don't know. Could be wrong on that. Don't quote me on that.
Pardon my intrusion, but I have another message to deliver to you. And if you don't mind my saying so, it's good to see you again.
A message for me?
More like a summons, really. Comes from Abner Tharn, who once.
But I do
advised
agree
Emperor
with you.
Baron of
The writers
He
did
wants
go
to see
above
a
and
river built in
beyond
northern
with
Elsweyr.
Elsweyr.
Said it involves the Khajiit Defense Force and a rage of dragons, if you can believe it.
I'll travel to Riverhold and see what Abner Tharn wants. Well, it's. But yeah.
Oh, I hope 100 apologies, Walker. But this show is postponed for now. If you purchased a ticket, this one will gladly refund your gold.
Is there a problem?
Oh, forgive Tahara. Her worry gets the better of her. One of my menagerie's most terrifying beasts escaped from its cage. I turned my back for only a moment to speak to an onlooker, you see, and pow! The monster burst free!
What kind of monster are we talking about here?
Oh, a vicious beast with ravening jaws and beady black eyes.
The main story did feel like it was missing something. I just didn't know what. The Elder Scrolls lore knowledge isn't very. Yeah.
If you find Bertel, I will gladly share some of my profits with you.
All right, I'll find this Bertel and bring it back.
This one is humbled by.
All right. Gee, I wonder what kind of monster it could be. Yeah, the main story wasn't the strongest point in.
Dog droppings. All of them a new sandals, too. Damn.
Yeah, the main story definitely wasn't the strongest suit. Where is this thing taking me? Oh, it's a dog. Yeah, I didn't mind the main quest. It's just that, you know, it was just not the strongest point in the story. It was not the strongest point.
My hero returns with the dread Bertel in tow. Surely the creature is under some powerful spell. Your magics astound even me.
Right, I have your dog.
Ah, indeed you do. The Gorger of Glenumbra.
I personally feel that Elsweyr is the strongest of the DLC done so far that I played. Yeah, I haven't done Necrom or anything. I'm not even sure of the DLC before Necrom. I think it's High Isle. Okay, so after Elsweyr, there's Greymoor, which takes you to Skyrim. Then after that, that's Blackwood, and then High Isle, and then Necrom. In that order. Greymoor was okay. Haven't finished High Isle either. I haven't even done High Isle. Personally, I feel like, you know, Greymoor was okay. It wasn't the best DLC. Greymoor was, I think, the weakest DLC out of the bunch. Definitely the weakest.
Sure, but Rigart's favorite diplomatic assistant. How have you been? Rigart has been busy bringing cultures together like a delicious stew made of strangers. Now Rigart could use your help. After our past success, it
What's
would be
wrong?
good to... As soon as Rigart returned home from successful diplomatic endeavoring, the Scald King sent him to Elsweyr with gifts for the cats. Rigart is always given the most important, most faraway missions. Problem is, Rigart lost the gifts.
And how did you lose them?
So many ways. First, a courier brought Rigart's package to Riverhold instead of Rimmen. Then, as our ship was boarding, a werebear attacked and stole honey needed for my special sweetbread. Last and not least, Rigart's famous minstrels are missing.
Which is a pity because I do love... Yeah, I love Skyrim too, which is why I feel like they kind of missed the mark on that.
Thank you, friend. Retrieve Rigart's package from Thedara in Riverhold Marketplace and meet me after in the Stitches. The finest coats in all of Skyrim. A gift for Canon Reeve Jusdo. It's impossible.
Right.
Thank you. The Scald King. The finest... It's impossible.
Yeah, yeah, it wasn't the strongest DLC. It certainly wasn't. Yeah, certainly. Yeah, I could speak kindly or not too fondly about the DLC because the story was just weak. Because it was so obvious what was going on, and I'm like, well, you know what? Where am I going? It was obvious what was going on, obviously. And just wasn't good. Just wasn't a good story. It wasn't good. They wanted to... Yeah, that's the problem. You can't. You can't do that. It's I felt, a lot of people felt, that it was just a nostalgic trip for Skyrim. That's all it was. My only criticism. Well, one of my many criticisms, but still.
We need to stop these dragons before they spread outside of Elsweyr.
You know, that's the job offer. I mean,
Greetings, Walker. Have
yeah,
you
they...
come seeking work? There is much... all manner of work, Rook. Nisuzi offers tasks that you can tackle alone. Rahir gathers groups of warriors to face great beasts and savage warriors, and Battle Reef Tannerlina conscripts heroes for the most dangerous task of all. Don't forget to check back regularly.
Interesting. Yeah, it just didn't do well. That's probably one of my many criticisms about Greymoor. Let's do that first.
History never trusted Ambassador Tarim.
The story was weak. It was very predictable, and they just tried to do Skyrim and just do a nostalgic trip for it. That's my biggest criticism about that DLC.
Don't be sad. This is still life, yes? The sun beating on your shirtless fur, the sweet smell of moon sugar cane wafting through your whiskers. It doesn't get any better than this, Walker.
Everything would be perfect if it weren't for those meddling pests.
You have a pest problem.
Hadam Nargo prefers to remain positive, so he thinks of it as more of a pest opportunity. Wasps are nesting in his fields, but he can't get rid of them because he's busy consoling his horse over our lost Guar Gordon. He has a name, friend. His name is Gordon the Guar. He ran off, and Hadam Nargo has had no luck luring him back. Gordon and the horse are very close. They often spend hours just staring at each other. It's a bit strange, but Hadam Nargo doesn't judge. Thanks for your help getting rid of the wasps in the field.
Biggest criticism.
Finding my lost Guar.
My biggest criticism about Hot Isle, although it may be a good DLC, many people do like it. There's just a lot of, I don't know. Well, okay, so the one thing it did add, which I wasn't a fan of, I wasn't a fan of it. I don't even know why they added it, which was Tales of Tribute. I still haven't done it because I don't want to do it. I prefer not to do it. I don't even care about the achievement for it, honestly. It's like, who asked for this? No one. No one asked for this. Why would you even make this? Thanks, Zoss. But that doesn't... I get what you're saying. But that's not what... That's not a good like, if you what... Never mind. Never mind. No, yeah, I understand they wanted to add PvP content, but that's like weak PvP content. People want to actually... Yeah, that's what, yeah. It's just not PvP content.
Did you come to share this lizard with Zanzag? You can have the neck, maybe a hind leg if you're lucky. Everything that moves belongs to Zanzag, especially when he's hungry. Tell Hadam Nargo that if he has a problem with that, Zanzag can eat his precious horse instead. How did you know that Zanzag is uncomfortable eating things with first names? Zanzag will find his dinner somewhere else. Now that you mention it, he does look like a Gordon.
Nice. Yeah, that's... I think that's another thing. You're right, still. It's not, yeah. It's not... It wasn't the PvP content that people expected, unfortunately. And, yeah. It's not the PvP content that we expected. I would do PvP. I'm actually kind of excited for the new PvP content. But we'll see. We will see. I understand they're trying to make the game better, but it's like, for me, it's like, auto mod? What? Wait, what happened? Wait, what happened? What happened? What did you try to type? Hold on. Give me a second. What did you try to type? Hold on, hold on, hold on. I'll fix it. No swears, I promise. No, I know. Well, what were you trying to type? Fusion? Hello? What were you trying to type? That's really weird that auto mod. Well, okay, to be fair, I allow swear words in here. Yeah, I allow swear words here, so I don't know why it would do that. Here, just whisper it to me, Stella, and I'll get it. The battlegrounds at it. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, just whisper it to me and I'll get it. Yeah, whisper what you were trying to say and I'll get it. I think it was a combination of shut and then that's stupid. That's stupid.
You got rid of the wasps and you found Gordon. Adam Nargo can... Ah.
I swear. Automod needs to chill. Automod needs to chill. I put it in chat. It was about... Yeah. I don't know why that would be auto-modded. I don't know why that would be auto-modded. I allow it. I don't think shut up's a bad word or whatever. I don't think that at all. I don't think that shut up's a bad word. Maybe Twitch does. Who knows? Twitch is weird like that. I don't know. Twitch is very weird like that. No. I mean, I don't know. But yeah, yeah, Automod does have its moment. Yes, it does. It shines when it wants to shine. Oh, a hurtful phrase. What the fuck? A hurtful phrase of my ass. I call bullshit on that. I mean, anyone who's offended by the word shut up, I don't know.
You'd think she was possessed. I try to be a gentle orc and help a lady in need. And
Or whatever.
A lecture on Akaviri artifacts.
I understand that certain words can be offensive. Oh well. I understand words can be offensive.
There's a Khajiit digging through the rubble of an old Akaviri tomb just up the trail here.
All right, I'll speak to her. Oh. All right. Well, you know what? I mean, all right.
Did the spirit send you to help Kisaravi? What did she say? My apologies. Kisaravi hoped you heard the spirit too. The spirit protects Akaviri relics in the Tomb of the Serpents. She wants Kisaravi to share their secrets with the world, but the tomb is too dangerous. She won't let me leave.
All right,
Spirit
I'll
may
retrieve
not
them.
thank
Yeah,
you.
sure,
Years ago.
whatever. Well, Twitter is a shit fest anyways. Twitter is a shit fest anyways, and I don't even use it. Whatever. Whatever. Get out of here. Good night. What they said, what wasn't about the person. I think the offended post was, I don't believe anyone is that dumb to believe such thing. I mean, Alburn. Yeah. I don't find that offensive or bullying or whatever. That's like a very, yeah. But people get offended over the stupidest of things.
Lay down your sword, outsider. You already belong to the Akaviri.
Huh? What? Alright. Eat us. But the person complained. Of course they did. Of course they did. Of course they did. What? Why would I expect anything else? Why would I expect anything else? Because people are, unfortunately, too sensitive. Of course they complained. Of course they complained. Why would I expect anything less from a person who's too damn sensitive to that doesn't even from a statement that wasn't even applying to you? But you got offended over a... Never mind.
You got the Akaviri relics. Did the spirit speak to you? Ah, the Akaviri spirit has... Kisarabi knew that she would meet someone brave enough to enter the tomb. Strong. The spirit wants Kisarabi to... For some, it is the key to unlocking ancient secrets.
But yeah. It's one of the reasons why I don't use Twitter. It's like, dude, it's like, if I say something, I'll, you know, whatever. Because people are just too damn sensitive.
Oh, the cliff.
I disappeared. Welcome back, Xeno. Oh, we're just talking about stuff. We're just talking about stuff. Random stuff. Yeah, it is. It is weird how it's changed. We're just talking about how apparently a person got banned for saying a phrase, and how someone complained and got offended by it. Like if I go back, they basically, this person was making a statement that wasn't even involving a certain person. It's like, I guess, I don't know the details, but Stella was saying that someone got banned on Twitter. I was like, oh, well, what did they say? I was like, and she basically said, it's like, you know, it wasn't even about the person specifically, but they said, and I quote, "I don't believe anyone is that dumb to believe such a thing." Well, the person got offended by the word dumb, and so they complained, and so now that person is banned. Basically. But yeah, I do agree with you, Stella. It is weird how it's changed. I was like, I remember it's Automod's fault. You got touchy for a combination of shut and then yeah. At this point, I don't even really, you know, put it past Twitch to do that, or Automod. It's like, if you want to get offended, you want to get offended. Oh well. No! I want to touch you. No, Badger. No! I could just think of like that. Oh, what was it? What was that episode? That's that SpongeBob episode where where Patrick just keeps on touching everything. And the security guard is like, don't touch. It's like, don't touch. I could just think of it like that. It's like, wait, Jeffrey, jellyfish. Wait a minute. I have to touch you. Hey!
Greetings, Walker. Have you a moment to speak?
Who are you? Oh, I know this guy.
Congratulations on finding the finest cloth merchant in all of Riverhold. Thadara... Thadara was wondering how much longer she would need to keep this stinking thing in her shop. Thadara doesn't know what's inside, but it smells like hot horse cheeks. Your friend Rigger told you about the delivery... The courier who brought Rigger's rotten package was promised payment upon delivery. The Dara assumed someone would eventually... You can see the courier's invoice for yourself. The Dara wouldn't want you to think you were being cheated. Everything seems correct, yes?
Why would I want to intimidate this poor Khajiit? Yeah, fine. Take your 69 gold.
Thank you.
Who are you?
A crowded marketplace. A chance meeting. Unexpected, unannounced. And perhaps just the thing this one needs to solve a most curious investigation. Mystic Thunderbolt. An abduction, to be precise. No ransom, no demands, no obvious suspects or motives. Just a heartbroken father and a missing young lady. But that is why Mystic was hired, yes? He steps in when all other
I know, right?
fails.
I wonder if Zos knew about that.
Correct. This one searches for Xynthia, daughter of Ishu. However, Mystic's inquiries have led to nothing but dead ends. And with the young lady's safety on the line, the sooner this investigation is solved, the better.
How can I help you with your investigation?
A chance meeting turned fated partnership. Fortuitous for this one, yes?
Maybe.
You should speak to Ishu first. See if he has any new information for us. He is a humble Khajiit of moderate wealth. Seems to keep to himself. No enemies, no debts. No reason why he would be targeted. Yet just a few days ago, his daughter, Xynthia, was taken in the dead of night.
And you mentioned there's been no ransom.
Most strange, no? If Mystic did not know better, he would say that it was an intimidation tactic. Perhaps even an act of revenge against Ishu. But who would wish this cruelty? They outright dismissed Ishu's claim, believing that the young lady has merely run away. A most vexing call, truth be told. From all that Ishu has told this one, Xynthia is a most sweet Khajiit, not one to make her father worry. Mystic Thunderboots is a Khajiit of action. Well, he does not wish to merely boast of his prowess. This one aims to prove such skill. Just as soon as we have a little more to go.
Nice.
Of course. This one will confess, while Mystic is confident in his skills of investigation, he struggles with the more alarming situations his line of work often entails. Not this investigation. It is a good name, no? Mystic Thunderboot. Oh, well, perhaps you are right.
We don't have a choice, Izanji.
And what? You expect us to just stroll into an Akaviri crypt? Be reasonable.
Well, if we don't recover those mural pieces, who will? Welcome to the House of Histories. You'll find no grander collection of curiosities and memorabilia in all of Elsweyr. I would offer you a tour, but we're currently investigating a most unfortunate theft.
Nice. That's cool. What was stolen?
An ancient mural called the Ridana di Renada, otherwise known as the Song of Kingdoms. It chronicles the time when Elsweyr was 16 united kingdoms working in harmony. Unfortunately, it was shattered when the kingdoms entered into conflict.
So the mural is broken.
Yes, into exactly 16 pieces. My brother and I found and restored each and every one. And then, just as we were about to put all the pieces together again, they were stolen. Who would even do such a... Thank you for offering to help. Oddly enough, the Rithana di Rinala was created during a time of peace between the 16 kingdoms. It represented the unity of the Elsweyr faith. Yes, it is. He was a renowned...
All right. I already know about Rajin. What you sought to mend has been spirited away. The grave of Snake Milk. Interesting. Where is he? Issue's house.
Are you here about this one, Cynthia? Has she been found?
I'm working with Mazik to find your daughter. Any details where you can share would help.
Yes, of course. Cynthia was taken in the dead of night. This one has received no ransom, yet he fears the worst. She is a very beautiful Jakajit, you see. Ishu believes that the captors may mean to sell her.
And does she have any identifying features?
Cynthia has a long, glossy coat, soft as the richest of silks. Her eyes are bright yellow, like the honeyed moons. Ah, and she always wears a gold necklace.
And there's no one you suspect, or perhaps someone who may have seen what happened?
No suspects, no, but someone who may have spotted something? There is a wood elf who tends to stay up well into the night, always singing and dancing, that one. If anyone saw something unusual the night Cynthia was taken, it might be her.
All right, I'll try to talk to the singing wood elf.
The wood elf's name is Mel. To help find this one, Mel arrived in Riverhold a few seasons ago. Makes a living begging for gold as she sings and dances. She has woken up Ishu more than once banging that drum of hers. Still, we chat occasionally. She is kind, if not a bit eccentric.
A bit eccentric?
Mel does not have a home in the traditional sense, so you will often find her sleeping in the stables and bathing in the public fountains. But who is Ishu to judge, eh? We all have our oddities.
Tell me about Cynthia.
Cynthia is a willful child. A tad spoiled, this one admits. Ishu dotes on her. The town guard, they do not understand. They say, oh, perhaps she has wandered off. They say, perhaps she is lost. Such foolishness. How can they be so uncanny? Thank you. Thank you.
All right.
Well, what do you know? A customer. Salutations. Mel the Musical at your service. Are you here for a performance?
I'm actually investigating the abduction of Ishu's daughter.
Ishu? The Khajiit with all the cats? That old coot is sweet as honey jagger, but a bit off if you ask me. Shame about his daughter, though. No one should have to go through that.
Do you know anything that might help the investigation?
If you're looking for trouble, Tajiri's your girl. I've seen her with all sorts of indecent folk lately. Always shifty eyes on those ones, I tell you. She tends to spend a lot of time behind the stables lately, if you catch my drift.
The stable's next, then.
Very good, then. And hey, she's a gambler with a lot of friends in a lot of places. And you know, who am I to judge? Business is business, after all. But as of late, she just seems to be getting more and more suspicious. In fact, there's been a lot of that in Riverhold.
A lot of what?
Suspicious activity. People who I ain't ever seen before, going about town at all hours. I mean, I may stay up well past most people's bedtime, but I'm a musician, comes with the territory. And these new folks aren't bards, that's for sure.
Interesting. Ah. Seems our old badger friend is napping again. Maybe we should pay him a visit. The trip could prove sweeter than you think.
Saw you heading this way. Find anything of interest?
Yes?
Oh, the stables, Developed a sudden interest in horsemanship, Walker?
I found this hidden note. I expect the gambler Tajiri wrote it.
Oh, looks to be a code. A napping badger, eh? Sounds familiar. Ah, yes. The sleeping badger is a rock formation just south of Riverhold. But this bit about the sweet trip, that Mizik doesn't understand. Mizik will mark it on your map, Walker. Feel free to lead the way. And perhaps this is a good time to mention that this one is not so skilled in violent situations, should trouble find us. But that is where your expertise comes in handy, yes?
Got it. Let's head to the Sleeping Badger rock formation. Where am I going? Oh, okay. Why am I running?
These vagrants must be... Oh, dear. He needs to stop doing that.
Do not test me, unplugged fool.
That necklace must belong to Zinthia. Come, let us speak away from this place. A missing daughter, a hidden note, and now a band of skooma smugglers. This investigation becomes messier with every step we take.
What would smugglers want with Ishu?
This one is unsure, though it is possible Ishu may be hiding something. Still, our priority should be to investigate the gambler who wrote that note. Tajiri was her name, yes? That does ring a bell or two.
Where should we search?
If Tajiri is a gambler, it is likely we can find her at a local tavern. Mizik will head there at once and see what he can dig up. Me?
You and I need to speak now. I must admit, you and Thunderboots make quite a charming pair. And watching you both play at being investigator, why, it's been sleek entertainment, truly. But now you tread upon sands that are best left undisturbed.
Is that a threat?
Take it as a friendly warning. I hear that you seek Ishu's daughter, yes? I find that very funny. After all, everyone in Riverhold knows that she left town many years ago.
Years? Ishu said it was only a few days past.
Then Ishu has become senile in his old age. I speak truthfully. He had one daughter, and she is gone. Has been gone for many years. Tell this.
Who is he? Kunzari, Kunzari. Sing it proud, sing it strong. Brave and sly, really shy. He never
Bright moon look over us today, Walker. Tajiri has just settled down for a round of gambling. While music distracts her, you can sneak into her home and search for another clue. It's just a bit north. Forgive this one if he's skeptical. Even if this stranger spoke truly, why then would Ishu hire music? Why would Tajiri have written that note? Why would we find a gold necklace? Then perhaps this stranger simply wishes to confuse us. Throw us off the scent. Besides, we cannot stop now. Not when an innocent young lady may still be at risk.
Who is he? Kunzari, Kunzari. Sing it loud.
Tajiri, is that you? We need more groceries for the house. There's barely anything to eat. And would it kill you to tidy up our room once in a while? The upstairs is a mess.
This one thinks you're acting very suspicious.
Psst, over here. This one hopes you have found something of interest. Blue serpents? 4-pointed paint? If Mizik had to guess, this poem describes drop-off locations for illicit goods. Smugglers often hide them in plain... That's it! The river is often busy with trade. Mizik? It is strange. This one agreed.
Victory is never...
Mizik sees a painted mark ahead. Somerset wine, eh? Not illegal, but incredibly taxed. Mizik has a feeling this bottle didn't find its way to Riverhold through virtuous means.
Oh, hi.
Painted mark seems curious. Mizik is all right. Oh, if that cheese isn't illegal, it should be. What a smell. Apologies. This one. Could that be the painted mark we seek? A very pretty scarf for smugglers to wear, yes? Perhaps it belongs to Cynthia. That mark has 4 points, like the note said. This barrel smells sweet, but also rotten. What could it be? Dark moons. They're smuggling spoiled moon sugar. Yes, any news of this one, Cynthia? Smuggler camps? Dark moons? Yes, the necklace and scarf belong to Cynthia. Have the smugglers sold her? By John and Joe, please say it isn't so. No, of course not. Issue has only lived a good, honest life. Please, you must find this one's Jakajit. She is so... May bright moons watch over you. Oh, really? Well, Ishu supposes his family has grown over the years. But how could
What's
they
up?
companionship? They're little... But of course! Most...
Hey, Wolfie.
She and Medwick don't always get along.
Was down. Was down? I don't know.
Warned you, and so the other thorn in my paw arrives. I told you, did I not? First time was a warning. Now it is a threat. You both leave town. No more investigations. No more sticking your snouts where they don't belong. Collect your things. That again? I told you Ishu's daughter left Riverhold years ago. He's just a delusional old Khajiit caught up in a fantasy. And for this you try to... Who I am does not matter. What I can do to you, on the other hand, should be of immediate concern. You either leave...
So it appears that your strange friend is Rideza the rogue. Good to know. Let us just say that her reputation precedes her. Well, threats to our life aside, it seems that we finally have a perpetrator. Now we just need to... We are investigators, are we not?
Oh,
You must search for a trail.
I'm doing
With
all
any
right.
luck, she'll lead you straight to Ishu's daughter. Mean...
Those were fresh sugar claws! I didn't even see who ran into me.
Okay.
There! Rideza must have stepped on the jelly from the sugar claws. You must follow her trail while this one alerts the guards.
Right?
I warned you. Now the claws come out. Kill this monster.
Right?
Curse your meddling!
Rid of the road. Caught at last.
Did you find my daughter? Where is she?
Here! Your daughter is right here, you old fool!
Rideza! You're the one who stole Cynthia? Oh, this one's poor Jakashit.
Ha! Feeling a little jealous? To go so far as to steal your father's pet.
Well, it seems that our investigation has come to a successful close. Though not quite in a way that Mizik was expecting. In hindsight, it makes sense. When you were told that Ishu's daughter left town years ago, Rideza must have been speaking of herself. Still, to have been chasing Ishu's pet, this is true. Because of our dedication, Riverhold no longer has to deal with these vile smugglers. And let us hope it stays that way, yes? Mizik just needs to collect our reward. Why don't we meet at the Banished Regret? Drinks are on Mizik. Just as soon as he is paid, of course.
Excuse me. Oh shit. Oh, bananas. You know what? The timing of that was a little off, but still. I love it. I love it.
Family reunited, a smuggling ring destroyed, and the gratitude of all of Riverhold. Not a bad start to a partnership.
I don't know,
Mizik was
but I
even
have
able
it
to
just
secure
for
a
you
hefty
guys.
bonus, thanks to the generosity.
No,
of
I'm
Captain
kidding. I'm
Candy.
kidding. I'm kidding.
Of course, a safe town, a happy client, and an investigation expertly
I'm kidding.
solved. And a 5-claw partnership, if Mizik does say so himself. What more could this one ask for? After such a successful investigation, Mizik is hopeful that more clients will come forth. We live in turbulent times, Walker.
Right? Lol.
Dragons, tyrants, necromen. Those in power have priorities. And the petty problems of the common folk? They tend to be on the very bottom of this list. That is why we must look after each other. If Mizik does not,
all right.
Of course.
You live in Riverhold?
Mizik's investigations take him many places, so It is hard to call one town home. But he's enjoying. Honestly? Just the one. A bard's flute was stolen while he was drinking in the tavern. He was very certain another musician had stolen it. Quickly. It turned out to be the innkeeper who stole the flute. This bard could not play.
Fair enough. So do I. Some people don't like them. I don't mind them. Well, I will take a break because I need to go to the bathroom. I'll be back in like 5 minutes or so. I'm gonna grab more coffee, and everything. So, yeah, it's been about 2 hours. Yeah, so get up, take a break, stretch, do all the things, everything. So, yeah, I'll be back in like 5 minutes time.
So much to do, so little time.
I have returned. Thank you for the welcome back, Wolfie.
Blaming Abnorthorn will not end the dragon infestation.
Ever the voice of reason, Speaker. Ah, here comes someone who can help us now. I was beginning to suspect you were never going to arrive. After Calcevius and my half-sister manipulated us into inadvertently releasing a rage of dragons, Elsweyr has been overrun by the beasts. We do bear some responsibility, I suppose.
A rage of dragons?
So much better than flock or herd, don't you think? The Khajiit Defense Force isn't prepared to deal with a threat as big as dragons, especially since they were fighting to liberate Rimmen when the huge beasts arrived. Stay focused. We'll deal with that later. Right now, we must assist the Defense Force. Rendezvous with us at their command post. On your way, however, I have another task for you. I detected a series of power surges that I want you to investigate. I was formulating a spell to track the dragons when I noticed several surges of arcane energy not far from here. They reminded me of an old acquaintance. Has a way with portals. If it is him, I want you to secure his help against the dragons. Hard to say with certainty, but I don't believe so. They remind me of Sir Cadwell, who somehow opens portals with a power of similar intensity. Check the locations I marked on your map before you make your way to the defense. Ah, yes, of course you do. He does get around. If Cadwell turns out to be the source of the power surges, learn what he's doing out there and ask if he will aid us against the dragons. For all his... Lord Garesh Ree is the Speaker of the Main and the... My half-sister, Euraxia, conquered Rimmen and other parts of northern Elsweyr about 6 years ago. The Khajiit Defense Force has slowly been taking back their province, but Rimmen is well fortified. And now, because of the dragon, a militia drawn from the pride...
You're the adventurer who helped Abnorthorn and Chimera at the halls of Colossus? The battle mage has been waiting for you. But where are my manners? Welcome to Riverhold and the province of Anequina. No. Matters in other parts of Elsweyr occupy the main right now. That is why I am here. I originally arrived to take charge of the Northern Elsweyr Defense Force. Efforts to expel the usurper Euraxia Tharn were well underway when the dragons appeared. A few years ago, Abnortharn's half-sister conquered Rimmen and parts of northern Elsweyr. We recently liberated Riverhold and were about to do the same for Rimmen when the dragons spread across the land. It's talk to Abnorthorn.
I suppose it is good to see you again, Walker. Someone must help Tharn clean up the mess he created at the halls of Colossus. Come to think of it, you share some of the blame, yes?
Oh, hush now, Chimera.
Do not mind me. Rampaging dragons put me in a foul mood. Trouble? More like flying disasters. Caravans devastated, livestock consumed, villages set aflame. It is more than the Northern Elsweyr Defense Force can handle. As much as I hate to admit it, we need Tarn's help. And yours as well. Damn Abner Tarn for translating the Wrathstone and finding that ancient ruin. He went in search of a weapon to end the Three Banners War, a weapon I told him was too dangerous, remember, and instead wound up releasing... Talk to Abner Tarn.
Wait. Thought I already did that.
I was formulating a spell to track the dragons when I noticed several surges of arcane energy not far from here. They reminded... Around? Between the... Without a lead? You think so, Vestige? How should I put this so that you fully understand? None of your business. The Amulet of Kings represents the highest office in the Empire, and I refuse to allow it to become... I expect nothing but your continued assistance, Vestige. However, I concede that your aid in recovering the relic was vital, so I assure you that it is perfectly safe. Safer than it has ever been. All right. No need to pester. Once you started your merry parade of divinely inspired destruction, I formed a contingency. In case you failed, we would need the amulet to try again with another would-be hero. Good thing you didn't fail. Safer than it was. As you can imagine, the companions were none too pleased with me after everything that transpired. I've made no effort to reach out to the survivors, nor they to me. It's just as well. That chapter of our lives ended at Heart's Grief.
Oh. Where am I going? Oh yeah, right here.
No, Azazi. Never touch a Daedric monster, especially a dead one.
Don't be such a nervous netch. The dead can't hurt us. But where do you think it came from? Don't touch the dead thing! They do not, tells me. Like I don't know how to handle a Daedric corpse. I wonder what killed it, though.
I saw you, traveler. Why do all out... I watched you go from location to location, just like the man with the pot on his head. Are you one of the soldiers intent on digging up every plot of land? Or are you simply a deviant who enjoys skulking and slinking through the wilderness?
One man with the pot on his head is probably Kedwell.
Do not play innocent with me, stranger. You must be working with that pale, gaunt fool with the ridiculous mustache. Why else would you be visiting the same places that he did? Unless... Are you an agent of the Euraxia, the hated Imperial who conquered Rimmon and falsely claimed to be its queen? Do not feign ignorance, outsider. You sound as confused as he was. Kept talking to his pet lizard bird like he expected it to answer. The last I saw, he headed east. I suppose you're...
uncanny. Ah, hello there. Ah, hello there. Good to see you again, old chum. Have you come to pay your respects too? It was the strangest thing. I dreamed I was looking at this very gravestone, so here I came, and there it is, all important. I have no idea. I suppose it must be. I saw it in a dream after all. Or was it a Tharn, you say, the grumpy battle mage? How is the old boy? The surges were probably just me. My portal took a few tries before we honed in on this exact location. Now, why don't you take a look at the... Well, it took a few tries to find the exact spot I saw in my dream. Now, foul smelling, I'll have you know, that was my lunch. Can't believe I lost it. And if by Bantam Gua you mean my faith... Were the words the same for you? Sometimes written language likes to confuse me. Words change and switch places. Very annoying. Anyway, I don't have the slightest idea. The words inscribed upon it conjure up all kinds of questions, though. Who is this betrayer? Whom did he betray? Why did they bury only his head? And where did they put the rest of the poor fellow? I don't have a clue. Dragons? I haven't battled a dragon since, you know, I can't remember. But I'm certain I fought one or two in my day. I was a gallant knight, after all. Of course I'll help. I'll just need to do a little more digging into this dream thing first. Did you hear that, my trusty shovel? Dragons and
Get down. I'll deal with this. Oh, now you show up. Left me to deal with a dragon all by myself. It's a good thing I'm Abner Tharn and not... Well, I discouraged it. But not before it laid waste to most of the camp. We arrived to find the outpost being overrun by undead. Then the dragon attacked. I did what... The betrayer. There's a betrayer mentioned in the legends of Kunzari. It seems those stories continue to hound me. No matter. We can deal with that later. Right now, I want to know about Cadwell. Has he agreed to lend... That doesn't surprise me. Cadwell and Strange go together like hot bread and butter. I need to recover my strength. Kunzari, hero of the Marith.
Damn us for arriving too late. I did not expect to find our militia under assault by a horde of undead. And then the dragon. Oh, it tangles the tail, Walker, it truly does. The militia was already depleted from the fight to liberate Riverhold, but we were determined to press on toward Riemann. Our resistance to Euraxia's rule required. They are vital to our effort.
If you're so fascinated by the dead, why don't you join them? This one doesn't know you, but at least you aren't a walking corpse. This one must ask, why are you here? Bright moons! This one thought these were lost forever. You saved many lives at great risk to your own, Walker. You have Nalado's respect. This one will guard these documents. That was one of Euroxia, the usurper queen's pet necromancer. His undead devastated our troops, so this one took pleasure in ending his existence. Now, Euroxia's chief necromancer, Zumag Fum, has been with her for some time, but our intelligence suggests his followers have only recently rallied to her side. Find Abnortharn and Carmira. Tell them to meet us in Riverhold.
I've spotted dragons circling in the distance from time to time, but it doesn't look like the winged monster that attacked the camp will return today. Was your hunt successful? I must join them there. The Khajiit forces have been decimated by this attack. It will take every strategy I can devise to help Garesh-Ri prevent the collapse of his militia. The appearance of so many undead, though, that concerns me.
Eladus says Euroxia chief necromancer Zumag Fum recently brought his followers to Elsweyr.
Yes, I read the reports. Zumog Fum and his necromancers working for my despicable half-sister. Such magic leaves behind a mere... Good idea. Dragons are bad enough, but undead tend to go on without end. In such a direct manner? Yes, as far as we know. It could have been coincidence, but the attack felt designed to hit us when it would do the most damage. I wanted to send Chimera with you to find the source, but I have no idea where she's gone. Find the source of this army of undead, and if you see Chimera, send her back to Riverhold. She's as reckless as she is capable, which is a dangerous combination. I'll make my way back as well, after all. In case you...
You were the one who sent Montclair's troops packing?
Stay low in the grass. We've got Ruddy Fangs up on the hillside, and probably more down on the other side of the cliff. The Ruddy Fangs are the biggest bandit pride this side of the Scar, and probably south of the Scar too. This bunch has been preying on refugees fleeing the dragons, as if they haven't lost enough. Shook me down too, bet. I'm not hiding, I'm waiting. Thought I might sneak into camp at an opportune moment and get back what's mine. But I've been out here for nearly a day now.
I should probably just get back to Riverhold before I pass out. You do that? It's a backpack. Imperial Legion make. North of here. Towards Cyrodiil. A handful of gold. Finally bring... She brought him to El...
You can't be too careful when you're picking your
Khajiit does not like growing old, but the alternative is worse.
It is time for this one to share lore about Alkosh, the Dragon King of Cats. Pay heed.
Bore now. Where is the food?
Alkosh? I'd rather be chased by guards than listen to this religious dreck.
This one wonders why any would even try to teach these ruffians. They don't listen. This one teaches those who strayed from Khajiit Moors. For those who listen, I offer a meal in return. This one hopes to convince at least one person to turn from a life of crime and instead join my... About our pantheon, starting from the beginning with Anur and Fadomai, and how they gave birth to Alkosh, the first cat. You are right. Perhaps this one should start with Serendar, the god of mercy.
Well, good luck with that.
Greetings, Walker. You are not also going to the abode of ignominy, are you? As its name implies, it is a moonless place full of forgotten... This one saw a stranger setting up camp outside the cave nearby. Local legend says that Mafala worshippers used to lurk there. Raising dead too, I think. To venture so close... A Khajiit woman. Cathay by the look of her. She wore the attire of a sorcerer.
Who are you? Did Kaldathir send you? Well, don't even try to stop me. Oh, well then, greetings. My name is Naramako, and I intend to walk right into this spooky cave and find the works of a brilliant Khajiit mage. Before you ask, yes, it is full of slavering, undead, and yes, I am petrified to the point of weeping. You mean to help? Well, I guess there's no harm in delegating. According to my research, a powerful wizard named Marzulajo used this place as his laboratory. If you find his notes and any memory stones he might have left behind, I would be indebted.
All right, fair enough.
Thank you for looking into this, Walker. I can't wait to rub this discovery in that. According to my research, Marzulajo had a great fondness for animals, just like me. Yes! I mean, sort of. Well, guild regulations clearly state that manipulating white souls, the lesser souls of beasts, is completely fine. True, the bylaws don't explicitly endorse putting little white souls into frog skeletons, but they... My high elf alchemy professor. And a heartless, saggy-faced brute. I'm a member of the Mages Guild, you see. To progress, I have to show proficiency in... He's a meanie! Every potion we...
Here, no! Stop it this instant, please! I can fix this. I just need to paint a restraining word to... Stop! What are you doing, Sawyer? No, 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 no! No! Don't do that! Don't do... Ah! Ah! Now, this is a little unorthodox, but I just felt horrible about what happened. Bringing you back to life is an imperfect solution, I know, but I am confident you'll get used to this new beginning. I never intended... What did I do wrong? This isn't you, sweet boy. This isn't you. Sugar Snout, my sweet boy. I don't... It's not fair. You were so young. So young. I'm going to fix this, boy. I'm going to bring you back. I promise.
Oh, the socials are changed, YouTube, Wolfie.
Success?
It's socials now.
Joe's notes and memory stones?
Yeah, type. Yeah, it's not I changed up the thing.
A Sench tiger? That's remarkable. I wonder how long after death you can perform these rituals. Oh, let's not overreact.
Well, I would bid you good luck with that. Good. Not what I wanted to do. God. Yay, Northern Elsweyr. Pathfinder discovered. Yay, awesome, sweet. All right.
Oi, Wanderer, you have some time? Welcome to the Prowl, friend. Lovely, eh? We sure could use some help to keep it that way.
What do you need? What do you need?
A bloody dragon swept through here recently. Can you believe that? Burned out a decent chunk of the Prowl and ate up the animals too. Now, a flock of poachers have moved in to kill the few beasts we have left. We could really use some help. Wait, does that mean you're in? Really? Zen's prize, that's good to hear. I work on a ranch east of here, just past the ridgeline. Talk to the owner, Numaya. She'll give you all the details and get you sorted. Thanks again, friend.
Hold there, poacher. One more step and my sweet boy will tear you apart. Come on, Milksop. Get up. Ah, you're useless.
I'm not a poacher. What's going on here?
I'm sorry. Numaya grows suspicious of everyone these days. A dragon swept through recently, you see. Gobbled up whole herds of antelope and burned out the larger hunting camps. Now bone-chime poachers pitch their tents all over the Prowl. We care for many rare animals. A juicy target, yes? Just yesterday, a group of them stole this one's training whistle to lure out our beasts, you see. We have little gold, but Numaya would pay you to retrieve her whistle and... Oh, what this one would not give to see you kick those bone-chime bastards in the teeth. Unfortunately, Numaya cannot leave her beast unguarded. Life...
Floating Khajiit, how quaint. Ow.
Thank the moons. Oh, you're back. Oh, the poachers. They took them. While you set fire to the poachers' camps, they launched a raid on the ranch. We tried to fight them off, but there were just too many of them. They took my sweet boy, Milksop, Honeydew, and Sugarbelly, too. Surrender, curse them! In lean times, they gather in the ruins to the west, along with their literati. You destroyed their smaller encampments, so they must be there. Let me think. Ah, Marmalade. This one's pet monkey, not a preserve. She's very swift and very sneaky. If you use Numaya's training whistle, the one you just recovered, she might be able to. My best ranch hand, El Halem, will accompany you. He has...
Way home. We have more work to do. Well done. Let's keep moving. Door's locked, eh? Damn. Maybe Marmalade can fit through the crack there. Ha! She did it. The door's unlocked. Let's head in. Off with you, Sugar Belly. Now, another locked door, eh? I bet Marmalade could nick a key off that drunken guard. Milksop! He's alive! Let's set him loose! I'll see you alive! That's all of them. Meet you back at the ranch, hero.
There's Numaya's favorite ranch hand. When Milksop and Sneaky Marmalade returned, this one knew you would not be far behind.
I rescued the animals. Did they all make it back safely?
They did. Numaya's sweet boy is a little shaken. Hopefully a hearty meal and a nice long chin scratch will settle his nerves, yes? You have this one's deepest thanks, Walker. Milksop's too. Say thank you, sweet boy. Go ahead now. Never mind. Numaya wishes she could take a break, but stalls need raking, troughs need filling. Our rancher's work is never finished.
How long do you think it will take for the prowl to recover?
From the poachers? Not long. From the dragon attack, though? Who can say? Years? Your attacks on the poachers will allow honest, conscientious hunters to return to the prowl. With their help, we might be able to find a way to restore what we lost.
You think hunters will help you bring animals back to the prowl?
Of course, Walker. There's nothing more wretched than a hunter with no beast to hunt. They will conserve what we have and protect what remains until the calves have calves. Only great fools would do otherwise, yes?
Fair enough. All right.
Time to hunt the hunters. You have something to say, dull claws. Let's make it quick. You don't get muscles like these by standing around chewing the fat with outsiders.
What is this place?
What, did you just wander up here like a lost mountain goat?
Pretty
This
much.
is Predator Mesa, the Hunter's Highland. Really? Nothing? Zisvo. Hunters come here to test their claws against savage beasts. A trial of strength and cunning. But, ha! Compared to vigorous Sarazi, you are a dry twig. Sarazi will give you a head start. This is sporting, yes? You'll see 3 prowling Khajiit on the mesa. Unless they...
Oh, this fucking thing?
could use a fresh start.
Fresh meat. Authentic.
The prey comes to me. Too easy.
Ha! Come to your senses, eh? Ha! Come to your senses, eh? Don't worry, Sarazi won't tell anyone that you ran away. Predator Mace is not for everyone. No. Watch a true hunter Wait, is that blood on your hands? Where did all this blood come from?
I killed the 3 hunters and the griffin.
Kra! I never should have given you that head start. Now what will Sarazi hunt? Birds and chipmunks? Well, a wager is a wager, yes? Here, spend it on some decent food, Walker. Bulging muscles and a shot.
Wait, what? Oh.
Watch your... You'll want to find another place to rest your feet, stranger. These stitches are about to burst. It won't be much longer before the whole place unravels, as it were.
What do you mean?
There's a new Khajiit in charge, Kazda, and he enjoys throwing his weight around. Between this one and you, most in the stitches find Kazda's leadership lacking, but none will stand up to him. Though this one heard rumors Tasnasi is back.
Who's Tasnasi?
No friend of Kazda's, this one can tell you. She's recruiting for a job, or so the rumors say. This one doubts she'll have much luck convincing someone local to make an enemy of Kazda. But last I heard, Tasnasi was camped on the north...
Taznazi does not know you. That's good. She knows everyone in the Stitches. Those who aren't in Kazda's pocket, she can count on one paw. This one has a job for someone who'd rather pick it. An unknown face like yours is just what she needs.
What's the job?
Kazda, the dung-eater that runs the Stitches, has a hoard of gold beneath Merville Keep. Taznazi plans to make it hers. Ours. If you're interested, we need to move soon. The Stitches gets worse by the day. Kazda may leave, and his coin with him.
You want me to take part in a robbery?
To take from Kazda is no crime. His predecessor, Dashing the Salzo, amassed the coin. Kazda only wallows in it, like a pig in its filth. A cruel, stupid pig. Now he lets the Stitches shuffle to ruin. This is his just punishment.
I'll help you relieve Kazda.
We also need Taznazi's old crew, Vol, Sarin, and Nazdar. Vol just did a job for Jubani. He'll be at her junk shop. Sarin's likely at the Goiter's Gulp, and Nazdar caterwauling somewhere. We'll meet in the bowl at the bottom. Who do you want to know about? Best damn mechanist this side of Nibbin Bay. Not a common trait for a wood elf, this one knows, but it is true. Kazda's stronghold uses strange mechanisms to keep uninvited visitors out. Maybe not the most distinguished mage in Elsweyr, but the best Taznazi is likely to get in the Stitches. She spends more time with her head in a bottle than a book, but once she's dried out, she'll... The old adept was some...
Something you need, stranger? Well, wouldn't you know it? The keg does in fact belong to me. That right there is the finest sample of sweet rot meth brew ever made. Well, truthfully, it's the only sample of sweet rot meth brew. My own invention, if you can believe it. You see, the Khajiit aren't typically fond of rot meth. The keg must have dropped out of our way. Dearest, come look at this. A stranger found my rot meth keg on the side of the road.
So delicious brew.
Well, how does it taste? Huh. Looks like I'll need to tweak the recipe a bit.
Get these ropes off of me. Joe Bonnie and I had a deal. I delivered.
True. But why keep paying when we can just make you do it for free? Now get inside.
Hey, you're not one of Jew Bonnie's thugs. Can you get me out of here? I'm getting out of here. Catch up to me so I can thank you properly. Thanks for your help back there. Jew Bonnie and her thugs are a bunch of hammers that think everything is a nail. Geniuses included. Altruism isn't a thing in the Stitches. So what do you want? Need a lock picked? Tarzan see her. That's funny. Was just thinking about her recently, seeing what's gone on around this dump. How it's gotten, dumpier than usual. But she's pulling together it... well... the bowel.
What do you want?
my helpful friend. Rigert is pleased to see you return from the desert. Ah, Rigert forgot about the fee. You will find this shocking, but Rigert forgets me. Canon Reeve Jusdo of Alabaster. I am Rigert of Windhelm. On behalf of the Skald King, I present you with a gift of peace from the Nords to bring our cultures closer.
Is your gift rancid cabbage? Because it smells like rancid cabbage.
Not at all! Rigert brought our finest snowy saber-cat coats, although they may have been stored near cabbage. And the cabbage may have gone bad.
Your gift is clothes made from slaughtered cats? This isn't a peace offering, it is a war crime!
These are the finest coats in all of Windhelm. Who wouldn't want to be wrapped in our warm and luscious... cat skins?
Tell your Skald King that if he wants our war to continue, Queen Irene will be happy to oblige.
Rigert's message will be heard by Queen Irene, leader of the Aldmeri Dominion? Rigert feels so important. Things are looking upward, friend.
I don't think they are.
The moons? Ah, my fur! What was in this bucket? Whatever your death wish is, it's granted! Oh, my head. Just tell me what you're doing here before I turn your heart into a tomato. Oh, really? Taznas is still kicking around? A little good news to go around with all this bad. Like a fly in vine. Be careful of the vine, by the way. There's flies in it. I didn't say that. Well, what I mean is that I'd like to, but if Taznasi wants me for my magical skill, I have some bad news. My focus is gone. I mean my other focus. My arcane focus. A bauble to focus magica. I'm useless without it. I may have planned it. To Lulius and Scipion Averno. I'd give the gold back, but Kazda's really gouging the price of a bottle these days. Even the swill in this flophouse. The Avernos are... Lulius and Scipion, they sit in the goitered gulps like they own the place. Well, they do technically own it, but because Kazda gets a nice kick. Blah, can't... Good, Kazda's made the stitches unpalatable. Like that swill he's got the tavern pouring. I'm ready to get out. I need a moment or two. Look, I'll meet you at... Look, you...
Clean goods?
Careful where you flaunt your weapon. You caught a striking figure walker. There are many dangers to such an enviable personage in the Stitches. All of Elsweyr, in fact, if you cast the shadow long enough. Hear this one, and he will tell you how to grease. Just so, sleek one, just so. You walk tall, with the heavy footfalls that signify
What do you mean?
abundance of pride and gold. Unless you wish to
Modded?
keep
No,
no
this is
one
ESO.
beneath notice, like humble the ham, there is a price to be paid, willingly or not.
Welcome in, by the way.
Of course, Five Claw, of course. All the more reason to fear crossing the purring lyre on the road. The thief god delights in stealing pride even more than riches. Start your pilgrimage.
All right.
Said Nalitha the Avuncular, even in somber times must the wayfarer be offered greetings. Hotaza the Corpulent often said, the forgetting of friends is a grievous wrong. This one has lost a prized possession, a lute gifted by a dear depart. Truly? This one was practicing his lute in the canyon below, but his playing attracted irascible beasts. He was forced to leave it behind as he scrambled up the cliffs.
Okay.
A saint. He once
Okay. Where am I going? Yeah. I dabble in ESO from time to time. Yeah, I dabble in ESO from time to time. I'm off and on, but I'm mostly a Skyrim guy. What do you mean by that? What do you mean by thoroughbreds? I don't know what you mean. And honestly, no one's ever told me that. No one has ever told me that, honestly. First time I think anyone's ever told me that. Oh. Well, I'm streaming on both YouTube and Twitch, so yeah, I'm streaming on both YouTube and Twitch. Alright, where is this? Golden. Taking to okay, so this is taking me to okay, I don't want to go back to Ribbon just yet. So I need here. Avoid all these damnable enemies. Where is the loot? Oh, hi. Weird. I mean, honestly, I stream on both just to give people an options on where to go. That's kind of why I do it. People want to watch me on YouTube, they can watch me on YouTube. If people want to watch me on Twitch, they can watch me on Twitch.
As often, your kindness reminds Nazdar of the love dashing Dasalzo had for the stitches in life. This Nazdar knows you see more. You have read the works of some. You can make...
The gameplay is different. Yeah, well, it's an MMO. It's how to describe ESO's combat. Yeah, I'm not entirely too sure. It's well, you have like skills as another game. Where am I going? No, I don't want to over here. Move to the bow. Go down. Yeah, the gameplay is not for everybody. Alley-oop.
That's everyone. Daznazi must speak with you. Daznazi has not seen her old crew in some time. Not since... Never mind. You were not followed, yes? Daznazi is not welcome in the Stitches. Kazda was lieutenant to Dashing the Salzo. Daznazi as well, until he was found with her knife in his back. No one cared if she was innocent. They wanted someone to blame, and Kazda gave them an answer. After every... It's not. No, you're right. Daznazi says she hates this place. She should hate this place. But the Stitches is her home, her family. Daznazi won't sit idle while Kazda destroys it. Her reason... Today, we hit Kazda, right under his nose. We'll break into the basement of the Mirville Keep through this sewer, so long as Vol can pick the locks.
Ah, locks. Cute. Might as well be fancifully knotted ribbons to me.
Good. At the courtyard, we'll have sentries, but Serene's teleportation spell should let us pass unnoticed.
Were you talking to me?
We'll enter the palace through a second-floor storage room. Nazdar will scale the wall and drop a rope for us.
As spake Urwa the Observant. I see.
Daznazi and the newcomer will handle any trouble that comes our way. Let's get started. Nice to see you back at work, Vol.
Good to be working. You're less of a taskmaster than
Yeah,
Jude.
yeah, I'm from
Now,
America.
let's find some more locks.
Yeah, I'm from America.
Good luck, and work quickly.
Yep. Born and bred. Born and bred.
Watch my back, won't you?
What about you? Where are you from? Oh God. Where you
Let's get going. Might need an ebony pick for this one. You know the drill. A bit stiff, that one. Glad I'll keep machine guns in my hair.
Any of you don't want to answer, that's fine. Totally understand.
Kazda's done some redecorating, I see. Not sure I like it. Keep the coast clear, watch it. There. Hopefully that's the last of them. My fingers are getting sore.
That? Oh. No, you asked me if I was from America, and I said yes, and I said where. I asked where are you from?
Hey, that's our way to the courtyard.
They're through. No lagging behind.
And I said, and I also said if you don't want to answer, that is totally fine.
Serene, it's your turn.
Yeah.
Everyone stand still. You're making me crazy. Just need to concentrate. Focus the power. Imagine the destination. All right, here we go.
What the...
So far, so good.
Oh.
Bravo.
You're sure?
To quote the barkeep, you look sick.
Oh, that's not good.
This one prefers his feet.
Phew, thought I lost you. Moons, you're not hurt, are you? All your limbs in place?
I think I'm fine.
Nazdar's looking pretty good, actually. Now the not good. You and Nazdar didn't quite make it to where I intended, and it will be a while before I can cast something like that again. You'll have to make your own. There is a basic rule of spellcraft. Do not attempt while drunk, or while recently drunk. Never been great with rules. I ended up losing control of the spell while attempting to teleport you and Nazdar. Sorry about that.
How do we regroup?
Taznasi wants you and Nazdar to make your way to the base of the South Tower. That's where we're waiting. She also was very insistent. Avoid killing any of the guards.
Alright.
Northwest? East-ish? You have to come through the... She says it will raise alarms, but I know...
Yes, you can't play with friends. It is... It's basically a buy one and done kind of thing, but there is like a... There's an optional...
Northwest?
So ESO is like kind of like a one and buy one and everything. Buy one and done.
Walk softly. Master Hand.
And then, but there's an optional ESO Plus to get, like, additional stuff and everything, so... But yeah. Pretty much that is it.
Soft as a whisper, quick as a shout. The first finger of the Whispering Claw teaches.
Yeah. It's, But yes, you can play with friends.
As the second finger of the Whispering Claw says, shadows consume curiosity, time, and interest.
Yeah, so you can definitely play with friends, definitely.
The third finger of the Whispering Claw.
Oh, okay, hush now.
Distance is greater than any weapon. The fourth finger of the Whispering Claw states, command the space to move through it unseen. The final finger of the Whispering Claw states, the claw that...
Yeah, so if you wanted to play with friends, you wanted to play alone...
Both of you. Daznazi is glad.
There's really no wrong way to play ESO.
When this is all done, I'll buy you a drink.
I know it's not for everybody. You know, the amount of content that's in the game can get overwhelming.
Nazdar, you're our way into this tower.
But really, you can play how you want to play.
The ascent of the body is nothing compared to that of the soul. Saint Yosito spoke wisely.
Yeah, so.
Your knees shouldn't make that noise, right?
They should make no noise, Vol.
Nazdar did well to get us
As Skyrim, yeah, pretty much, as Skyrim is. It's like, hey, if you don't want to play with friends, you don't have to. If you want to play with friends, you don't have to. If you want to do quests, you can. If you want to do housing's really big in ESO. I find
is the closest thing we have to a hero.
Housing is really
he might
big.
Be able to get Nazdar moving again, but he needs time.
What about you?
This one has other business in the palace. When Taznazi has always said she was innocent of the Salzo's death, and she knows in her heart that Kazda was behind it. She must have proof, not to show the stitches, but to quiet her own soul. Take care getting the keys. The thugs in this palace are Kazda's most loyal, and just as vicious and cruel as he. Expect no mercy, and give none. Serene will help keep things quiet in case fighting breaks out. Nazdar has to stay behind. He's in no condition to... Yes, that was different. Many of the keep's guards were close to the Salzo. They follow Kazda only because they must. The lapdogs, the ones who are closest to...
Well. You used to play competitive? But then I was like, I want peace. Yeah. Pretty much. I did not see you there, my friend. What kind of competitive did you play, if I may ask? If I may so be inclined to ask. I'm curious. There is no difficulty. It's all the same difficulty. Now the dungeons, you can choose a difficulty. You can choose normal or veteran. Yeah, normal or veteran. That's pretty much the difficulty that you can choose. Zeno, welcome back. You love the house features? Hi. Yeah, it's like Skyrim Sims, pretty much. Pretty much. Oh, CSGO? I never played. Never crossed my mind as an interest of game that I would play. Pretty much, that's pretty much it. But I know a lot of people like to play it, everything, so. Valorant and Six Siege, PUBG and Fortnite. Okay, so for Six Siege, for Rainbow Six Siege, I think it was bought out by Tencent along with Assassin's Creed and 2 other games. I can't remember which. Yeah, it is a classic. But yeah, Ubisoft recently I think Tencent recently acquired some of the ownership of what's it called? Ubisoft.
There you are. He's got her. He's got her.
Keep it down. What are you talking about?
Kazda, he and his bodyguard, biggest I've ever seen.
Yeah,
They caught
yeah.
her Tuznessy and took her back there. You have to save her.
You're always naive, Tuznessy. You and the sons of both. So focused on the future. That you never could see it like behind you.
By Jove, Tuznessy will claw your eyes out.
Yeah, I don't know the exact details of what was said, but I know Tencent bought like I think it was like what 25% of the company. I think, from what I understand, and like bought like ownership of like Assassin's Creed, Rainbow Six Siege, and 2 other games. Or no, Far Cry was one of them. Was another game that they bought out. And then there was can't remember the other one. But those are the 3 that I am familiar with.
You have one friend left in this world, it seems. Not for much longer. Cut!
Yeah, 25%. That's what I figured. Yeah, and that's a big deal. That's a big deal. Let's be honest, the latest Assassin's Creed game did not do too well.
He's getting away. Untie me.
Did not do too well from from a lot of people's standards. It was supposed to, like, I know a lot, they hope to do better.
Tasnasi, spare me.
Shut up, Kazda.
I know they were trying to do a better or at least match. It didn't. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's like it didn't. Yeah, it was supposed to do at least better than Valhalla, which again sold a lot of copies and earned them a lot of money, from what I understand. And then Assassin's Creed Shadow comes out. Mirage, and you know what? People seem to forget about Mirage as well. You know what I'm saying? It's like the last two Assassin's Creed games weren't that good. I don't even remember the plot behind of Mirage.
He killed the Salzo. He had her take the blame. He was proud of it. He took this one's home from her, the only one she has.
You know what I'm saying? It's like I don't even remember Mirage as a major game.
No proof, but his word. Even if he
Okay, a question.
and cleared her name,
Yeah, what's your question?
she would return. One joy is left to Tasnazi, to kill Kazda. Then she leaves this all behind her for good.
What's your question? Or are you asking a question?
The Salzo is dead. Everyone Tasnazi has ever
Do you think
known
Assassin's
turned
Creed
their back
franchise
on her.
should
The stitches are in
end?
shambles. Why would this one ever want to return to such a place? You are right.
You know,
Tasnazi
I never thought about it.
Tried to move on. Not a night goes by. Tasnazi will only make this offer once. Confess to the stitches for all you.
I
have done,
honestly don't
and she will
know
dry up
because it has gone on for a while.
Get up. All the stitches will hear the truth.
Yeah, I don't know. That's a good question though. In my honest opinion, I think it should end. But I know people will be disappointed that it'll end. But I was like, but in all honesty, you know, sometimes certain games run its course, and you know, sometimes it's best to end it. But I know, yeah, it's a tough question because I don't know. I don't know, you know, because it has been a very successful franchise for a long time. Apart from like the last two games, it's like a hero became a, yeah, exactly. It's exactly. It's like a hero became a villain.
My friend. No, more than that. Family. Kazda's deeds have been made known to the stitches. Tasnazi's name is cleared. For now, at least, there is something to drink to. Or, in Serene's case, something else to drink to. Now Tasnazi is home, and you enjoy her hospitality. Raise a mug, kick up your feet, and count your coin. There is much to be done to fix the damage Kazda did, but that is for Tasnazi to worry about. Your work is done. Even if, strange as it seems, Tasnazi is not only forgiven in the stitches, she is looked up to. It will take time for the stitches to be as it was. Maybe it will never get there, but even if she cannot live up to Dashing the Salzo's legacy, Tasnazi will try. So much as anyone can be in charge of the stitches, with Kazda in exile, there's hope of going back to how it was, how Dashing the Salzo saw it. They have not entirely forgotten him, or Tasnazi. She'll do her. The job is done. Their lives are their own. But Tasnazi wants to make life better in the stitches, and she will need help to do so. She could use them.
Even now, I'm worried about the God of War friend. Yeah.
They will offer it.
Yeah.
So much as anyone could be in charge of the stitches.
Look, I'm no, okay, so I want to play the God of War franchise. I know it's really good. Yeah.
The job is done.
Okay, I've already talked to her. I like the God of War franchise. I saw some gameplay of it. and want to play it. Definitely. Excuse me. No, I have never played it. You gotta understand, I was really young when it came out, and I didn't, and my mom, I think my parents wouldn't let me play it. Now that I'm older, I could definitely go back and play it. However, I don't have a PS5 to play it. That's the thing. I don't have a PlayStation 5 to play the God of War series. I really want to. I know the I think what isn't one of the God of War games, the latest ones on PC? I'm trying to remember which one it is. Yeah, I never played a God of War. It's like the 2018 one. Okay, that's what I thought. Okay, that's what I thought. That's what I thought. Yeah, I want to play the God of War series. I just never got around to playing it. It's like one of those games that just never crossed my mind. You're the kind of guy that's played everything? Fair enough. Yeah, I was very picky on the games that I played. But as I grew up and everything, okay, where am I going? As I got older, my, things changed and broadened. Everything. I could recommend lots. Well, okay, as long as it's not a horror game. I think, as long as that's like my one, pet peeve is like, don't recommend me horror games and we'd be good. Yeah. I don't play horror games. I get scared easily. I don't like getting jump scared. That's just one of my things.
You wish?
Yeah. It's just it's just not something I play, I like to play action games, RPGs. I want to play Baldur's Gate eventually. Once I have the money to buy it, that is. One of the things, yeah, it's just something I don't like to play. Never really interested in me. Plus, I get scared easily. I should what? Veilguard? Didn't that not do too well? I like Dragon Age. Hey, Rage of Wrath, good morning. Didn't that not do too well? And didn't the studio shut down? I can't remember. Or like part of the studio? I could have sworn it didn't do too well. I actually watched some gameplay of Veilguard. didn't really suit me. Now, don't get me wrong. I like the Dragon Age series. Like, I played Inquisition. I own Dragon Age Origins. I want to play Dragon Age 2 and 3. But yeah, I saw some gameplay footage of it. It depends on the person. Got it. Yeah, it didn't really interest me. But I will be planning on doing a proper playthrough of Dragon Age eventually. Probably not gonna buy Veilguard, but who knows? We'll see. Hold on. Maybe not expectations. And the audio probably didn't because of that, but folks may have been attributed. Yeah, you're not wrong, Wrath. You're not wrong with that. You're not wrong. It was not the best Dragon Age game in all actuality. You're not wrong. Cyberpunk. I do want to play Cyberpunk. That is one of the games that I want to play. That is on my bucket list. There's so many games that I want to play that I don't have time to. Wait, hold on. Now that I'm here. Yeah, Cyberpunk. I definitely want to play. Yeah, Cyberpunk. I definitely want to play. Yeah, Cyberpunk is one of those games that didn't really do too well in the beginning. But you know what CD Projekt Red did? They was like, okay. They were like, okay, bet. You don't like the game? You don't like the game? Bet. You don't like the game? Bet. We'll make it better. What happened? What's going on? Oh, yeah. Yeah, definitely, man. Definitely. Oh, what? Oh. Where's the golden cat idol? Oh. But it was one of those, is it inside? Where the purging liar? See you later. Bye. I left the restricted area. How are you, Wrath? Hope all is well for you in the morning. I got coffee. Sleepy? Point's sake? Oh. That's not good.
You'd better be worth my time.
I did not expect to see you in this desolate place, Walker. Did Captain Nalado send you? Or have you come to join us as we hunt the dragon that killed so many of our warriors?
Neither.
Then our missions coincide. We can work together to destroy the undead and slay the dragon. It will be glorious. I do not take orders from that old battle mage. Besides, the blood of Khajiiti warriors cries for vengeance. To disregard that cry, that is not a shame I can bear. No, I must do this. I must strike back. The worthy life is full of risk, Walker. I assumed you knew that, given what you do. I will tell you a secret, though. Before my parents died, they gave me a pendant. As long as I wear it, Jode watches... To Jode, yes. With me, stay close. We will hunt these necromancers down and end this dragon. The path splits here. We will go right. Walker, you stay left. For Elsweyr! For the main! enemy awaits, Five Claw! Destroy the Necromancer!
No more excuses. No more delays. Reanimated body will march at the head of your action.
For your soul.
Dragonfire, move!
Your weapons, little morsel. Mulamnir would talk to you. Mulamnir wanted to thank you, little morsel. Your actions helped set us free of our hated prison. Now, listen to the words. Mulamnir wants you to understand the challenge before you. Our puppet, Eurexia, commands a legion of soldiers, an army of necromancers, and a horde of undead. Add my dragon brothers, and the hopelessness of your cause becomes obvious. You and Abner Thorn set us free. You released us from the halls of Colossus. For that, I offer you this one last chance to survive. Then you will die, but not before we slaughter your friends and set fire to Elsweyr. Once we reduce this land to so much ash, only then will I tear you apart. So promises Mulamnir, whose claws have dealt 1,000 deaths. Leave Elsweyr, little morsel. Tell the battle mage, if I see you again, you will die.
Five Claw, are you all right? I heard what the dragon said. Perhaps my confidence was a bit misplaced. That creature was much bigger than it appeared when it flew over the camp. I never jump without first knowing where my feet will land. Also, I have very sharp claws. We lost so many today. The dragon. We defeated the necromancer and shut down one of the... Yes, you must...
If we've had this conversation already, then I wanted to thank you for the useful advice. But if I haven't seen you since our talk at that mysterious gravestone, which seems much more likely, then I could really... Did I mention the dreams? Visions, really? They come and go without warning, like seeing through someone else's eyes. Quite disconcerting in an interesting... The Betrayer's head, the dreams, the visions, they drew me there, but someone got to it before I did. Well, that's...
At this point, we need to come up with a plan that takes into account Euraxians, necromancers, and dragons. I proposed a few options, but Goreshri wasn't sold on any of them. Tell me, what of Chimera and the source of the undead? You paint a troubling picture, my friend. Still, we need to celebrate every victory we achieve. I fear such triumphs will be few and far between. My half-sister likes to think that she's in charge. She won't take kindly to being called a puppet. As for leaving Elsweyr, I think not. Obviously, this Moolah. Every conversation I have with Cadwell makes my head throb, but one mystery at a time, if you please. Now, if only I could get my half-sister to listen to reason and see that the dragons are using her. A parley? I may not like her, but we are family. Besides, a parley with Euraxia is a capital idea. I'll send word to Rimmon to expect us. It just so happens I already have one. It involves distracting my half-sister with wit, charm, and words she barely comprehends. Oh, and you. Euraxia never could resist a pretty face. You'll pretend to be my bodyguard and personal valet. Consider it obfuscation to hide your true purpose. We don't want to give Euraxia... Go on, go on. I'm capable of...
This one hates the idea of talking to the Usurper Queen. We should be stabbing her in the neck. Still, Nalado sees the necessity, even if she doesn't like it. Euraxia will almost certainly betray you, so be careful when you face her, yes? By marching into Elsweyr with a mercenary army and slaughtering our rightful Khajiit rulers. Not only did the usurper slay our king and queen, she murdered the rest of the royal family. Her crimes, they swarm around her like...
A parley with the usurper queen. I doubt she'll agree to any sort of diplomatic solution. But it will buy us time to replenish our resources. Very well. Take thought. She marched into Anequina with a mercenary army and conquered.
Sugar that we treasure.
Hey, you came. This means I didn't really expect. I'm going to make a small...
Fields drenched in moonlight, dewed with summer rain.
Ooh.
Buy locally, walkers.
Buying, selling, trading.
You have come to Cicatrice in a time of great danger, traveler friend. Toxic fumes permeate the air, and corpses walk among the ruins. It is best to turn away now before you share the fate of my... We were exploring the nearby oasis caverns when the fumes first began to spread. Only Najira and I were able to escape. The rest of my companions, weakened and disoriented by the poisoned air, I would need to... Thank you for the aid, traveler friend. The undead walk the...
Then Najira will go alone. She will not sit idle while her friends suffer.
Please, don't be foolish. Najira, wait. I am glad to see you unharmed. Were you able to gather the samples? She fears for a cactus with a break. Thank you once more for your aid, Trevor.
How dare you intrude upon my oasis! Leave this place! Now!
This should do it. My antidote is nearly complete. A Nereid? Most peculiar. I wonder if she's somehow connected to the oasis. But there is no time to... Thank you, traveler friend. My egg mother... Here you are, traveler friend. Let us hope this potion has the desired effect.
You must leave here now. The very air is poisonous. Iokas, I knew he would not abandon us. You must hurry. My companions ran deeper into the... I will be...
Najira should have listened to Ayo. Thank you for saving this foolish one, Walker. She should not have returned.
Thank you, stranger. This one will find her way out.
Go.
Iokas make this? Rebanji must thank him.
I swear, it's not the fumes. I heard someone in the central chamber.
It is all right, Laratan. I believe you. Thank you for saving my companions. Were you also able to find my egg mother's research notes? Thank the Hist. I was worried her research would be lost forever. She writes of a Nereid who lives here, and how her research tainted the oasis. I see. This must be the root of all the despair we have encountered. The Nereid once made this oasis a place of healing, but by filling these caverns with sickness and death, it drastically changed her. She must be... I'm afraid that with your help, my egg...
I won't let anyone corrupt this oasis. Not again. Why couldn't you leave me be? Monster, I just want...
All right, now let's get out of here. Be gone with this place.
Not good. I was afraid of this. It does my heart good to see you unharmed. I trust the Nereid suffers no. In a way, I did learn what happened here. My egg mother sought to create a cure for the plague. Instead, she corrupted the oasis with sickness and death. Everyone in Cicatrice died as a result of that corruption, but I did not journey to Cicatrice to seek her good intentions. There has been much animosity between the Khajiit and Argonian races because of the Nahatan flu. My people are immune to the disease, so many believe we created it. Through her research and sacrifice, I had hoped to bridge the gap between our people, prove that Argonians are not the cold-blooded monsters so many see us as. But sharing what happened at Cicatrice may only strengthen the Khajiit's hatred. I do not know. May your path be easy and your footsteps sure. I suspect both the fumes and the undead will linger for quite some time. How are our companions, Lurk?
All is well, Egg Brother. Your antidote has helped them immensely.
That's good to hear.
Iokas, were you able to find your mother's research notes?
Yes. Our traveler friend was able to collect them.
And what did they say? What happened to Cicatrice?
Let us speak of that after you've recovered. For now, you need to rest.
Headed into Darkpool Mine. Good. For me, I mean. Not for... maybe for you too. Who knows? Maradani could... My partner, Hadass, and I came here to survey the mine. Plenty of sulfur and oil hereabouts, right? Only catch... Thanks for the help, Rook. Now...
There you are. Things seemed quieter, so Maradani came to look around. Did you find Hadass? And how about these cultists? Stupid Hadass. Kra! How did you hold this hammer so long? Ha! Me? No. Maradani will report back to the Northern Elsweyr defense leadership. Then they'll...
We're Wolfie breakfast time. Right? Exactly. Or dinner time, really. I don't know. No idea. Oop. Excuse me. Yeah, go get yourself some breakfast. Go get yourself some breakfast, Rage. And thank you for the lurk. Yes, food is important.
hottest. Then the I bless you in the name of the sleek shot. Is Rajin a god? Do gods not have those who spread word of their deeds? Of course, sleek one. This one does not need a temple to be. King of thieves! One of your faithful... Rajin, your faithful hopes to follow your noble example. Lend them one of your many shadows. Come closer, Walker. Just so. Free Prince. All knowing? What else? King of...
Bruh. I just got scammed. Lol.
Have you found?
Yeah, I got
My
the
most
got the money
Thank you
decimal.
for returning my master's wine. I stole a curse. Never say his...
I mean, it is what it is. Yeah, I'll get to it eventually. Eventually.
I expected sorrow and despair, but the situation here goes beyond even my prophetic inklings.
Are you sure? Raymond looks very peaceful to me.
On the surface, yes. But peace through tyranny provides false harmony. Euraxia uses fear and threats of violence to keep the Khajiit in line, making them second-class citizens in their own province. It appalls me to think It would be better if I showed you. Follow me, and I'll demonstrate the true depths of my half-sister's villainy. Very well. Have you ever visited a Rimmen workhouse? They treat the Khajiiti workers worse than
the dragon
slaves.
sightings in Elsweyr? Multiple dragons. Dark moons. One dragon is bad enough.
More than her. This one saw a dragon the other day. This one still shudders at the thought of that experience.
It's that building over there. For most of Rimmen's Khajiit, it's the only job available to them.
The halls of Colossus flew out.
The workhouse serves to snare the poor and the destitute, those who fall behind on their debts. They come here to find employment and earn a decent wage, but the costs deducted to pay for room and board leave them worse off than they were before. One of the first things Euraxia did after declaring herself queen was to institute tariffs and fines that apply only to Khajiiti citizens. No one else needs the workhouse. A cruel tactic, but the Rimin Khajiit? No. Any complaints incur fines for causing a public disturbance or some other inane ordinance. No one wants to risk falling even further into debt. It's ingenious. Oh, Euraxia is clever. She pays the Khajiiti, and the workhouse isn't technically a prison. On the surface, it appears to be a place that helps society's unfortunates, but underneath, it's slavery without any of the uncomfortable. Now, let's visit the Rimmon marketplace. Take a look around. Business seems to be thriving, but appearances can be deceiving. It may be hard to see, but the Khajiiti merchants struggle to keep their stalls open, while the less bestial business people rake in the profits. Unfairly doesn't begin to cover it. Khajiiti merchants must deal with high tariffs, extra inspection fees, costly licenses. Euraxia's squeezing them for every piece of gold imaginable. She even instituted a fur tax. On the surface, it seems reasonable to make Khajiiti pay for extra inspections to ensure their fur isn't getting into the products they sell. And while they do shed, it's just another way to discriminate against the rightful citizens of this land. Come along. I want to show you the improvements Euraxia made to the palace walls. See the trebuchets? Notice how they're aimed into the city below. See how the siege weapons sit upon the walls? When it comes right down to it, you're looking at the secret of my half-sister's success. How else do you think Euraxia maintains order and keeps the Elsweyr Defense Force at bay? She declared publicly, and has repeated often, that any attempt to liberate Rimmon will see her unleash the full fury of the siege weapons upon the city. If Euraxia can't have Rimmon, then neither can anyone else. She'd destroy the city in a heartbeat if she thought she was in danger of losing control. Of course, she tells her non-bestial subjects that only the Khajiiti districts are targeted. Absolutely not. But the lie makes her supporters feel better. The Khajiit know that even a peaceful protest could result in the destruction of Rimmon. So far, no one has dared to challenge Euraxia's will in this matter, and for good reason. When we get to the palace, let me do the talking. As the Elder Tharn, I'll demonstrate my dominance over Euraxia and negotiate a cessation of hostilities.
Yeah, I don't think you...
Here come Queen Euraxia's guests now.
I don't like the looks of these meddlers. I say we feed them to the dragons and be done with it.
So you're Abner Tharn's bodyguard and valet. Not what I expected. I assume you want to follow your master into the Queen's inner sanctum, huh? I'll allow it. But first, I want to gauge the measure of you. I am Queen Euraxia's chief necromancer. You may call me Zumog Foom. The other grave callers answer to me. And this is my familiar and confidant, Sir Cat. Ah, yes. The betrayer saw you when it looked through the soul-shriven's eyes. The creature you know is a pale shadow of the dark night that once walked these lands. I exhumed his remains and reanimated him. Well, his head, it was all I could find. My actions don't
Now about the rest of my body, O pestilent one.
Your insults won't hasten the process, betrayer.
But there's a terrible draft in what used to be my nether regions. If Queen Euraxia has you beheaded, do you mind if I lay claim to your body? It's not quite up to my usual standards, but any dagger in the spleen, wouldn't you agree? I am my own head, yes. I am the hero of Sirod and the villain of Elsweyr, the champion of the Third Nedic Massacre and the Dark Knight they call the Betrayer. Of course not, I am the genuine article, much more real than a disembodied soul given shape in the flesh cauldrons of oblivion. But why do you presume to talk to me? I have killed greater beings than you for much, much less. Came to that conclusion.
Presenting Abner Tharn, Grand Chancellor and Overlord of Nibene, Imperial Battle Mage of the Elder Council, and Patriarch of the Tharn Dynasty, and his bodyguard.
Ah, half-brother. Your arrival, it's so unexceptional.
Pretending to be a queen isn't...
Hush, Abner, you bore me. Bodyguard, you look interesting. Come talk to me.
You heard her. Good luck.
My sources indicated that my son's murderer was somewhat taller. Ah, well. Now, why in the world should I even consider negotiating with the monster who murdered my dear Javad? A warning? How thoughtful. You do know that I defeated the Khajiit army and took control of the Rimmon throne? I am no one's puppet, I assure. Sweet talk? From an associate of my half-brother? I'm flattered. Do not attempt to sway me with your silver tongue. Mulamnir and I have a special relationship. Enough! Zumog Foom, what news do you bring?
The Desert Wind Adaptorium has fallen. We move against Riverhold on your word.
Then the word is given. Now, half-brother.
Treachery? How could I ever have anticipated this?
Guards, take them to the dungeons.
I think not. Well, I suppose that could have gone better. I prepared for Euraxia's probable betrayal. Unfortunately, my teleport spell wasn't quite able to penetrate the palace wards, so we wound up down here, in the palace. We heard two things of note. First, Euraxian forces have invaded the Desert Wind Adaptorium for some insidious purpose. And one thing at a time, my companion, one thing at a time. I need to recover my strength after teleporting us into this skeever hole. I'll need your help to get out of it. My age is finally catching up with me. Thank you so much for poking that open wound. Magic takes a toll on the body. I've been wielding powerful forces since before you were born. Eventually. Quicker if you stop back.
Alright, fine.
Queen anticipated.
The way out, finally. I can't abide another moment in this stench. Well, that's an experience I won't be adding to my memoirs. We'll separate here. Now. Things actually turned out better than I expected. We know that Euraxia wants something from the Desert Wind Adaptorium, and we know she's about to launch a counterstrike against Riverhold. That's not exactly true. If my power wasn't depleted, well, let's not digress. I'll go to Riverhold and warn Garishri. We'll make sure the city is ready for the attack. Meanwhile, you find out what's happening at the Desert Wind Adaptorium. Adaptorium, sir.
Where is it? Oh.
Seal the gates. Let no Euraxian enter this holy place.
See ya.
Burn! Light it up!
Invaders! This one will not allow you to enter this holy place. You do not look like one of the Usurper Queen's soldiers. Who are you? And what
Rather
are you doing down here?
Dashing! Thank you so much for the raid. Oh my goodness. Ugh. Thank you so much. Thank you. How was your stream? What did you get up to? What did you get up to? Guys, welcome into I love the emotes. Oh yeah, I love the emotes. Hey, Rather. What is up? What is up? What's going on? Guys, welcome into the Wolf Pack, the Wolf Den, whatever you want to call it. I call it Wolf Pack, but yeah. Welcome in, guys, from Rather Dashing Stream. I am Vinrir Blackwolf. You may see me hop in there from time to time. There's the Jesters Festival stuff, Dunton and crowds and stuff. Oh, yeah. I'm possibly going to make a video walkthrough thing for the Jesters Festival. I was just waiting for it to kind of die down a little bit before I do that. So, I am live on both YouTube and Twitch right now. So, you know, kind of choose where you want to go and everything. Dark Light Moon Wolf, welcome in. But yeah, so I'm currently live on both YouTube and Twitch. And everything. So, but yeah, welcome in, guys. My name is Finrir. You can call me Finn. You can call me Finrir. You can call me Blackwolf. Does not matter to me. I play a lot of Elder Scrolls Online. Really, Elder Scrolls Online. Elder Scrolls is really my bread and butter. But I've also been dabbling into a little bit of variety. Like I did a BioShock playthrough. I think it was like a couple weeks ago or something. Something like that. Now, but yeah. But mostly you'll find me playing ESO and Skyrim and possibly even Oblivion or whatever. So, yeah, welcome in, guys. But yeah, I might do a video on I'm gonna do a video on the Jesters Festival. Actually, before I go, if you guys want to follow me on YouTube, there is the YouTube link and the Discord link. So, yeah, I don't have the socials on YouTube, but it is what it is. But yeah, there's the Discord link. If anyone wants to join that, and also my YouTube link where I post a lot of content over there, mostly Elder Scrolls based. But yeah, welcome in, guys. I am doing the Elsweyr expansion.
Queen soldiers, who are you, and what are you doing down here? The Speaker of the Main sent you? This one expected we were on our own, what with the dragons and the battles to the north. Zamorak came down here to seal this spot, but now he thinks the Uraxians seek the Grand Adept.
Oh, no, don't worry about it, man. Don't worry about it. Yeah. Don't worry about it. I completely understand yeah, I completely understand to raid and run.
Follow Zamorak to the Grand Adept's chambers.
All right. Yeah, I completely understand. Thank you so much for the raid, Rather Dashing. Appreciate it.
Nine Winds, no! Get to the door! Go! Save the Grand... Go! This one will find another way inside.
You are too late. The Grand Adept revealed all before I killed her. I will wipe out the entire order. None can deny Euraxia or her champion. No, please, no! Help me! Don't let Zumog Foom take my soul! Zumog Foom! This is the Necromancer's doing. Even in death, I continue to serve. He called it a blessing. Said it would protect me. Damn him! He claimed my soul! Please, you must help me. Release... We came for an ancient secret, protected by the Grand Adept. She put up a good fight, I'll give her that. Zumog Foom seeks the location of the betrayer's body parts. I learned where the dismembered corpse was hidden. Now, please...
You are wrong. The secret belongs to me. What the battle mage knew in life, she whispers to me in death. Soon Riverhold will fall, and the betrayer will be restored.
Good God.
Let the fourth wind open the way. Grand Adept. No. Zamorak, what has happened here? Who killed the Grand Adept? Zamorak thanks you for avenging the Grand Adept. But why did they attack this peaceful Adeptorium? Why kill a harmless old student of the Desert Winds? The Usurper Queen made a mistake when she had the Grand Adept killed. Whatever they came to find had an unintended consequence. It has roused the students of the Desert Winds. Zamorak pledges the Adepts to Gareshri's cause. We are not many.
Alright. Let us get out of here. Alright. Thank you, Thugguddle Earth, for the follow. Appreciate you. What am I doing?
You know the messenger. If you survive, you will know the message.
Not so fast, Walker. Rachin would first have a word with you. So, you have found the first piece of the Rithana di Renata. Impressive. But Rachin can't help but wonder if you have patience enough to find the other 15. After all, he has hidden them very well. This one is the shadow of Rachin. Well, a shadow of Rachin. There are 7 of us all told. Surely you have heard of Rachin, yes? Elsweyr's greatest thief, whose crimes were so fabulous he became divine. Do you expect a truthful answer? What kind of trickster do you take this one for? Here, let us make a deal. If you find all the pieces, each and every one, Rachin will consider sharing his motivations. Of course, right? A trickster, eh? By the way, if you see Pakruti, tell him he still owes this one a pouch of gold.
Live, and you will share our story. Die, and you will share our tomb.
Ah, you've returned. Let us speak. Greetings, greetings. Were you able to find the missing mural piece? If you want to pull my tail, you could at least try a bit harder than that. Really, what would Rajin's shadow want with the Rithana de Renada? It might have historical significance, but it's certainly not a... Sure.
Our neighbors saw nothing, of course. Oh, you found one of the pieces! I see you've collected a missing... Rajin's shadow? I'll be honest, that's a lot to take in. But after all you've done for us, how can I not offer you? Think that the Rithan... Of course! What would you like to know? Rajin has given you a book of riddles, yes? Each riddle should reveal where a certain piece of the mural can be found. Hopefully they're not too out of the way, though, knowing trickster gods. Feel free to bring them back here and place them in the mural's frame. Rajin is a trickster god, revered by Khajiiti thieves. He possesses 7 shadows to do his bidding in the mortal realm. Unfortunately, it seems that one of these shadows... Well, Rajin is known to punish the cruel and reward the cunning. Perhaps he wished to test you for some reason, to see...
Interesting. Let's see this book. Book of riddles. Hold on. Horrors. Buy a golden flower. What? What does it mean by that? I'll figure it out eventually.
I informed Garesh Ree and Chimera about what happened in Rimmon. They're mobilizing our... I often wondered who Cadwell was before he became a soul shriven. I know the tales of the betrayer, but I never equated the two. The Cadwell we know is so... not that. We'll deal with Zumog Foom after we save Riverhold. Anything else to report? Well, that's a bit of welcome news. Many of the adepts have remarkable martial skills that we could surely make use of. Speaking of which, for now, multiple Cadwells, necromancers, Yes, but Garesh Ree's scouts report that they're on their way. Our parley seems to have aroused Euraxia's anger. What remains? Garesh, find Chimera outside and see what she requires.
I sent Chimera out to coordinate the city's defenses, while Chimera knows Riverhold and its people well. Her training has prepared her for this. She is more than capable of organizing our defenses and converting our strategies into... When Euraxia first conquered our home, she occupied the entire upper tier of northern Elsweyr, from Riverhold to Rimmon. It won't be easy.
We need your cart to help. I knew nothing good would come of Abner Tarn's efforts to make peace with the usurper queen. Now she turns her attention to Riverhold. We must... So many have answered the call. Zamorak and the Desert Wind adepts, the people of Riverhold. Even that strange Cadwell. And now you, Five Claw. Excellent! The outline...
Wait, Walker. Zamorak will accompany you.
Wait, what?
This one would go with you to the Greenleaf farm. The farmers there were kind when Zamorak passed that way on his return. He would help you convince them to exile. Circumstances forced Zamorak to leave the land he loves. Zamorak and... The fastest way to reach the farm is through the gate in the western wall.
Oh, this spring attaches to the widget with a hook. Then fastened in.
Euraxians, here! We expected an attack from the east and south, but they've somehow encircled the town.
Get out, son. Who are you to burst into our home without permission? Wait, this one recognizes the brawny adept standing behind you. What do you want with Zazie and her family? The Euraxians are already here! They seem to be searching for something, though so far they have left us alone. But this one's mate and brother, Kinaro and Hirsch, You would do that? Thank you, Walker. This one's son plans to join the militia. Zazie would rather keep him... A few small kids.
I should be the one to search for father and uncle.
Stay back! Go away! Haven't you done enough? Zazie, is she safe? Thank Joan and Jode. Dark moons. I heard one of the soldiers mention body parts. Such gruesome work. But no one is buried in our fields, at least.
This one will say the words to guide Hirsch to the sands behind the stars.
Thank you. We all grieve for
This
Hirsch.
one's brother now walks the endless sands behind the stars. Zazie's sorrow is only eclipsed by the hatred she feels towards the Araxians. This one's brother would want us to stay here and defend our farm. Zazie would be a poor... But... Damn you, Walker! We can't even spare a moment to take care of Hirsch's remains?
Ah, Five Claw. Good. I have another task for you. I hoped to catch you before you were done here. I need you to head west. Nalado's scouts identified a number of Euraxian supply camps set up near the mountains. I want you to help Nalado and her These western camps support the soldiers that encircle the city. Find the camps, startle their horses, and set fire to their wagons. Now, once you scare off the horses and set fire to the wagon, Zumog Fum! He wants to resurrect the betrayer from the ancient tales of Kunzari. Ever since Abner Tharn made the Moonsingers recall those legends, we have been haunted by them. But do some damage, Five Claw.
Alright.
You were right, Five Claw. They are searching.
Sleek and nice. Grab what you can.
Oh god. Who are you?
quickly. Take as much as you can carry. If those dungheads had proper tails, what we did to their supply camps would put a kink in them. One more small task, Five Claw, if you are willing. This one, Cadwell works.
So good to see you again. I missed you terribly. Now, mind where you step. I had no idea I could make such delightful murder toys. You don't want to stick... I can play a lute. Mac, wouldn't that... To arm a trap, just twiddle this bit like so, and... Oh dear. I'm fine. I twiddled when I should have tweaked. Just a wee bit scorched, that's all. Oh my, it's happening again. Well, that's an evil-looking orc. A necromancer, I do believe. I recognize that tree. They're on their way to Riverhold. That's not good. Not good at all. And I have enough trouble seeing through my own eyes, let alone someone else's. The betrayer's head. I'm not rubbish and poppycock. That makes...
For Queen Euraxia!
Riverhold with cats so bold. There, if truth be told.
Over here! We must get inside and prepare to defend the town. More undead. Just like at the Defense Force outpost. Regular troops are bad enough, but shambling... Almost. I wish we had enough... Speaker! We have news!
Report, Camira.
The Euraxians have necromancers in their ranks.
The usurper queen dares send undead against us? Five Claw, find Captain Naledo and warn her.
Over here, Five Claw.
Wait, what?
We must...
Oh.
Almost.
Hold on.
Euraxians with perfect...
Strike hard! Drive back the Euraxians! Five Claw, did the speaker send orders?
Riverhold belongs to Queen Euraxia, cats!
Grave-robbing cur!
Every death is just a new recruit for Euraxia's army!
This one hates killing the same fools again and again! This one must warn you!
The necromancer's spell will animate every corpse in town. But this one has an idea. Meet Zamarak at the temple, and maybe we can disrupt the spell. Riverhole's blessed moon pillars. They can cleanse the necromantic curse. They spilled blood in this sacred place. Keep the undead away, Walker. Zamorak and the prayer are one. Come, let us find the blessed pillar of the spring moon. As long as the necromantic spell remains in place, the dead will keep rising. Deal with the undead while Zamorak recites the prayer. The spring moon has sanctified the ground. Let us proceed to the summer moon. Deal with the undead while this one activates the pillar of the summer moon. Lurk, one more, the pillar of the winter moon. Near Kahajab Hall. Vaba Kri Frisin. The moon pillars are activated. Riverhold is sanctified.
It's working. The dead are dead again. Wait. Something is coming.
Dark moons! Dragons!
We can't fight dragons!
This one will order the retreat.
Such pathetic creatures. Flee before Kalgranti, you insignificant morsels!
No. Riverhold belongs to the Khajiit.
Kamira, consider your next words very carefully.
Now I'll speak the words my people need to hear. We are Khajiit. We are the children of Alkosh, the daughters and sons of Joan and Jode. We do not run, even from dragons.
Bolokdan, prove your worth. Destroy these paltry insects.
Stand with me, people of Anequina, for I am Kamira, daughter of King Hemakar. I am your queen. Now, Five Claw, use the ballista and drive them back to the ground! not run, not even from a dragon!
All hail Kamira, daughter of King Henakar and Queen Numara!
Soon, Rimmen and all of Anequina will once again belong to us. The reign of the usurper queen nears its end. On this, I give you my word as the heir of Anequina, the daughter of King Henakar, and the true queen of Rimmen.
We have plans to make. War Council, with me.
The speaker is correct. There's still work to do. Let's convene in Kahajab Hall. You killed a dragon. Impressive, but I had every faith in your ability to handle the situation. Honestly, I had no idea. Chimera's rousing words were all well and good, but it will take more than inspiring. Based on... My half-sister continues to be an half-sister. And yes, if it comes to that. Euraxia conquered... Who said anything about a direct...
Now that I have revealed my true heritage, we need to act quickly, Lord Speaker.
I agree with the princess. The time has come to remove my half-sister from the throne.
Queen Tarn. I have not been a princess in a very long time.
I stand corrected.
Like most of Abnur Tharn's plans, it is both brilliant and daring. If it has any chance to succeed, however, we need a way to get a small force into the palace without being seen. The former custodian of the palace, he knew the place like the back of his paw. Remarkably, he survived Euraxia's conquest and the purge of the royal family. Find him, and he Aneshi.
I remember Aneshi. He and his wife served my parents well. Tell him that I am alive and I plan to take back our kingdom. He will...
I'd rather be cracking heads. Selling, buying, trading, right here.
Ooh, hello. Links. Phoenix Fox. I'd have to do some research on these riddles. I'm not good at riddles. Never have been. Yeah, I'm not good at riddles. Uh, I may read out soon. Excuse me. Oh god. Nope. Eh.
Heading to Surindar's cradle. In the whip. Heading to Surindar's cradle. I hope.
I decided to join you. Aneshi deserves to hear that I still live in my own words.
Old Aneshi doesn't get many visitors, friend. Few find much comfort in the ancient tales of Kunzari during these trying times. Wait, Aneshi recognizes your friend. She is grown now, more serious, but this one knows Princess Kamira Baijod. Aneshi's beloved wife, Zaima, worked with the militia for a time after we avoided Euraxia's purge of the palace. Passed along information until the Euraxians caught her. They killed her in the palace courtyard. If Aneshi, then you need to enter the palace crypts. A forgotten passage in the crypts leads to the royal kitchens. Aneshi will write down directions to where he hid his master key. The key opens a door in the sewer under the palace. Jode above, old Aneshi can hardly believe his eyes. Princess Kamira.
It is truly me, Castellan. But I am Queen Kamira now. We will throw the usurper from my father's throne.
We stayed close to the castle. Zaima, my brave and beloved wife, she passed information to the militia until the vile Euraxians got her. After that, Aneshi came here to restore the ancient shrine. This one will help you as much.
Whee! Ow.
We must do something about the water, Siluju. If you would just...
Where am I going? Jesus.
Five Claw, over here. Tarn wants to speak to you.
I may not have figured out Chimera's true identity, but things have been hectic since I met her. Zamorak, though, he was easier to surmise. I recognized the bearing of the King's Claw the moment I saw him. Did you find us a way into the palace? The crypts. So that means another delightful trek through the sewers. The overwhelming stench of excrement still lingers from the siege weapons aimed down into the city. We need to disable them before Euraxia realizes she's under attack, or she'll destroy Rim. Just thinking out loud. A habit I acquired during my time in the archives at White Gold Tower. Zamorak once served as a royal protector. From his bearing and the way he hovers near Chimera, he had to be one of the King's Claws. It's quite obvious. Captain Nalado's waiting for you near the siege weapons. I'm counting on it. After you and Nalado destroy the first two platforms and Chimera deals with the third, Euraxia will order her troops into the streets to defend the city. Zamorak, Cadwell, and I will make our way to the sewers and deal with any Euraxians stationed there. Can't have them raise an alarm and alert my half-sister to our true intentions. Oh, how biting. Was that supposed to wound my feelings? Amateur. And have you already forgotten the part you played in the halls of Colossus? Your hands are as stained as mine. But we're going to fix this. Together. The good captain waits. Someone needs to...
I'll get to the far bastion. Best we don't travel together.
The Dragon King of Cats has come to lead us. Blessed are we. The first cat has returned to his people.
What?
Aha! More faithful heed the call. You wish to go to Sunspire Temple and pray before divine Alkash your... Oh! A wondrous thing, a true miracle. The Dragon King of Cats, Alkash incarnate, has descended on the temple to lead his... No, Walker. Hop in my cart when you're ready for the journey.
No, I don't want to go to Sunspire. No, fuck you. I mean, I like Khajiits and all, but no. Well, that's a dungeon. Never mind. I'm not going to fucking Sunspire. Hell no. Aw.
Five Claw, good, good. We have work to do. Are you ready to disable the siege? The soldier guarding the gate to the south weapons platform appears bored. This one plans to give her something to get excited about. When she leaves her post, slip through the gate and set fire to the siege weapons. Be quick, Five Claw. At the gate, yes. This one observed a few more soldiers on the platform, but not many. The usurper queen feels secure in Rimmon. We're about... Watch as Nalado becomes a sleek Uraxian soldier. Oh, how do they see with this thing on? Larashi has been spotted in the market. Hurry!
Finally, some action.
Why isn't this one allowing me to burn it? What? Hello? There we go.
Nalado will deal with the soldier. Oh, this one can't wait to get out of this dungy armor. The south platform is under attack.
Stupid cats! Wait, I better warn my lieutenant first.
Go, destroy the siege weapons. Nalado will clean up this mess.
No!
should be able to watch Queen Carmira destroy the far platform from over here. She did it! Now let's meet the others at the sewer entrance.
Here come the others now.
A queen should not rush into danger. It is unseemly. This one should be at her side to keep her safe. Nalado will follow orders, though. We must make our way through the crypts and into the palace before Camira. Camira is queen now, so this one must do as she says. There are dangers ahead, regardless of whether we stick together or not. But we have a better chance of reaching the usurper. Yes, and even...
I'll scout ahead! Tally-ho!
Hey.
Everyone, unsheathe your claws.
There is the door to the crypts. Let us see if the Master Key. This one hasn't visited these crypts in a long, long time. Wait. This is the royal crypt, but it has been disturbed. They took his body. They desecrated the king's grave. And from the looks of it, the queen's and Camira's siblings as well. Zamorak has no clue. This royal crypt was prepared when King Hemakar... Dark moons. This one hopes that is not the case. To even think such a thing makes Zamorak's fur stand on end. We need to find a way into the palace, and quickly.
Euraxia not only murdered our king and queen, she desecrated their graves! She's a monster!
We can reach the royal chambers through the Chapel of the Guiding Moons and the Great Hall.
The Chapel of the Guiding Moons is just ahead. It's the necromancer, Zumag Foom. They locked us in.
Queen Euraxia will be delighted to hear that we have guests.
Oh, look! More cats!
I do adore flaying and then roasting the nasty creatures.
If you'll excuse us, we have another member of your party to deal with.
I'm of two minds. I want to watch your cadavers tear these cheeky mudcrabs apart, but I also want to deal with my inferior duplicate. What to do, what to do.
Leave the door to Zamarak.
More undead!
Go! Zamarak will guard your backs.
Go left while this one goes right. We will meet in the royal chambers.
Help! Destroy me! Destroy you? Oh, we're culprit.
We'll transfer your duplicate's animus into you, head. But our time with Queen Euraxia has reached its end. Come along.
Please, not like this. Try smashing these glass baubles. Well, that wasn't pleasant. You go on. I'll be along in a snap.
There. Make haste. Euraxia is in the palace courtyard with Mulamnir. Be cautious. We need to know what Euraxia and the dragon are planning before we attack.
The moon gate you see lies to the southwest. Zumog Fum has the key. Now, about my request.
The necromancers have already agreed to serve Calgrontid. You no longer interest us, Euraxia Tharn.
How dare you! We had a deal! What's this now? My incompetent half-brother and... Aha! The lost princess returns. Nalado! Here. Your parents have missed you so, princess. Father! Mother! No! I never liked you, Abner. Now, just die!
I'll take down that shield. You deal with the undead. The shield is down.
I'll destroy you all! The runes of oblivion shield me! Feel the wrath of Euraxia Tharn! Destroy them, my loyal servants! Runes of oblivion shield me!
We can mourn Nalado later. I need to see the throne.
Once this all began, I knew Euraxia would need to be dealt with. But sending Chimera's murdered parents against us, death was too easy an end for my half-sister. I'm concerned that the dragons continue to work with the necromancers, half-sister. And do I really seem like the sentimental type to you? Euraxia may be gone, but Mulamnir mentioned his leader, Calgrontid. He said the necromancers were helping them, and Euraxia said something about a moon gate to the... Perhaps.
We will deal with the fallen later. I
Oh,
fear
my
more
back.
pressing
It
matters
itches.
must concern us now. May the dark take Euraxia! She sent my own parents against us, and killed the brave and honorable Nalado. But we have no time to mourn. We must determine what the dragons seek at the ancient moon gate. Do not presume to tell me how I should feel. I am the queen now, and I do not have the luxury or the time to grieve. Fiveclaw, those were not my parents. They were animated husks, nothing more. And after we finish saving Elsweyr from the dragons, you are still with me in this, Fiveclaw.
Thank you for the shout out,
and
Rage.
Abner Thorn
Or
both.
rather, Dashing.
We ended one threat, but two more remain. The war is far from over. Even a queen. This throne. For too long, a tyrant has sat upon it. But now...
The men must recognize you as the heir of Nequina. But the people already cheer your name.
Finally, this palace is a labyrinth. Did I
Camira's
miss
parents would be proud of how she has stepped forward in these dark times. Moons, I am proud of her. While Camira gathers her thoughts, the rest of us have work to do. Tell me, what happened in the palace? You bring news both welcome and grim. But we can neither celebrate a victory nor mourn the good captain until later, I fear. When could they be interested in the moon gate of Nequina? It lies in that direction. I wonder if this
I don't think he
pertains to
did.
Euraxia's final order. A soldier mentioned it after we captured her. Even now, up north, worried.
I think that's a good place to stop. I think that's a really good place to stop. I've been live for goddamn 6 hours. All right. Well, what I will do is I will end the YouTube stream. Real quickly. And then raid off to someone on Twitch. Yeah. Anyways, thank you all so much for joining me and everything, and thank you for the likes on YouTube and the follows on Twitch and the raid from Rather Dashing. I appreciate it. Anyways, yeah, I am going to end the YouTube stream and then raid to off someone on Twitch. I will be back tomorrow. Same time, well, probably a little bit later. And we'll finish off the Elsweyr DLC, and everything like that. So, but yeah, thank you all so much. And, yeah, so let me end the YouTube stream. Bye, YouTube. Say bye, YouTube. Bye.